That's weird. Now it's the chat. It wasn't the chat before. It was something else. I was playing something that probably would have gotten the stream muted, but that's okay. I didn't even play anything yet, so just pretend the stream didn't go offline in a misguided attempt to get around the music censor, as that would be a terrible thing. Circumventing the rules on Twitch. Would not recommend. Probably. Even though it's only a Songsmith version. If you've never heard of Songsmith, unfortunately, thank you for resubscribing, Shadowbnux So Pro. It was this Microsoft product they had that you were supposed to sing into, and then it would automatically come up with music for you. Sadly, it kind of also sucked. It pretty much everything. But it made some great things which you could listen to. Maybe, if this were over a few months ago, I could play it all for you, but unfortunately not. Anyway, hey, what's up? It's Friday. Friday, that one. The Angry Scientist has been subscribed for 21 months in a row. Thank you. That might be a new record. But, hey, welcome to the stream. It's Friday. Going to probably knock out another roller coaster. Oh, Christ. 21 months in a row for Marugo, Rickion, Duffmana, and Hero Tale 6. Does it go higher than that? I wonder. I'm subscribed to myself. Why haven't I gotten a sub notification? Huh. God. I need to find out. But I don't think they tell you when you subscribed. What is the Microsoft software called? It is called Songsmith. You used to be able to get it for free for a demo. They might have gotten rid of it. I think it only ran for half an hour, though, so it wasn't too big a deal. But, I want to thank you for subscribing, Pat, for 21 months in a row still. Let's see. So I was going to go and knock out a Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 scenario, and also drink this mug of tea, and take these to Excedrin, because it has been Headache City in the lab. Everything smells like bleach and gloves, and after about 8 hours of that, everything hurts and smells terrible. Also, oddly enough, weird biofactoid, when you put tissue samples on a microscope, or a microscope slide, and then you have to put the cover slip on, you have to seal it as well, like around the edges of the cover slip. Fine, dandy, all that great stuff. However, we don't have a specific, special, magical biology slide sealing thing. It's just straight up nail polish, Wet and Wild brand, except they put a big science sticker on it that's like, for microscope use only. So, for the past few days, I've gotten so much experience just using nail polish on things that aren't nails. I'm half tempted just to go and drop out of graduate school and open a salon or something. As long as all of my patrons are cover slips, I think I'll be set. Let's see. Hey, look, it's that hold on screen that's not up anymore, because now it's me. Look. Look at all that great game content. Oh, wait, it's just the browser. Thank you for subscribing just for SNG. That is the secret of science, yes. I'd have to look it up. Hang on. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And maybe more. I don't know anymore. Go tell your friends, because weird toggle case is the way of the future. It's going from, like, Apple skeuomorphic design, where everything looks like the thing it's supposed to be, to Microsoft everything is flat design, to weird toggle case every other letter is capitalized design. It's going to be the future. That's probably what the Jetsons would have done if that show kept going. Space age future has no time for proper capitalization. I guess it is the 21-month anniversary of the sub button, so thank you for not unsubscribing in those last 21 months, a wild Abra. I don't remember. I could look into my emails when I signed the sub-partner contract and sold my soul to whomever runs Twitch. But I'm gonna let you in the secret. I didn't actually read it. So, maybe I did. Maybe I've sold the rights to my firstborn child. Like, I have a kid, and the kid has to stream video games non-stop to pay back my debt to Twitch. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, let me check that. Biology slide, nail polish. I'm telling you, it's real. Oh. Unfortunately, I can't find the company that we bought it from, because it has, like, a nice, friendly drugstore nail polish bottle design, and then just big biology warnings plastered all over it that make it seem like if you use this at all, you will die. The fumes will give you cancer, and your cells on the slide will just burst into flames. Because that's how it all works. What is this? Where does this go? Oh, yeah! I forgot. I forgot we made it this still. I should probably change that. Unless there's a whole lot of demand for Kitty Cafe Cats in Heat Chapter 1. There might be. I think the last thing it was set to was the horny ghost of Osama bin Laden, and I'm not necessarily sure that this is an improvement. But it's something, at least. Can I play Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby? God, is that still up on the internet? It's been a while since I last played that. You subbed 3 times, so it counts as 3 continuous months. Yeah, why not? Who's keeping track? Why not? Can sub for as long as you want. I'm not checking. You can just make up numbers for all I care. Go for it. Oh, also, unrelated. I finally got a P.O. box back. See, here's my old P.O. box, which doesn't actually go anywhere anymore. I mean, I guess you could send things to this place, but I don't think it's going to be received. Here's the new one. If anybody has any stuff in their basement that they want to get rid of, like old games or AOL free trials, I want to get free internet for the rest of my life, so I will take all of those free trials. Here's the address you could send it to if you want to dump it. And that's mostly it. I finally found a parking spot, so I set that up. Thank you for subscribing, Rye Lane. And, hey, coasters and stuff. Could I stream for the next 50 plus years? Then I'll be 73, and I feel like the novelty would wear off. It's like your embarrassing grandpa who's trying to be cool. That would be me at the age of 73. And they would have had like Roller Coaster Tycoon version 57, also on mobile. In fact, in the far-flung future of 50 years from now, every game is a mobile game. PCs are gone, consoles are gone, everything is mobile. You pay by line of code as DLC, and much like any Steam early access game in the vein of Bot Colony, it's all going to blow up in your face. You'd love Monotone Grandpa. Oh. I'll make that my new account. Oh yeah, I was messing around on Groove Shark, trying to come up with a playlist of music that probably doesn't suck. I've narrowed it down to 62 songs that probably don't suck. 1 or 2 per artist. It's alright. I gotta work on this. And then I can drop out of grad school a second time after I decided my salon business isn't working, and then become a radio DJ. That's not actually going to happen, sadly. Can I get my PhD in just playlists? A PhD in fat mixtapes. Why isn't Beach Boys #1? I think there's 3 Beach Boys songs in there. Also, I've got 2 copies of Roller Coaster Tycoon. And it's broken again. Hooray. Hang on. I was a radio DJ, and let me tell you something about college radio. It's awkward as hell. because... Oh god, what is my icon? Oh god, where's my taskbar? Do I have to lock the taskbar? No. No, there it is. See, that's the best thing about Twitch. With Twitch, you talk to somebody, and then someone replies back. My icon isn't there. Why is it doing that? With the radio DJ thing, you say a lot of words and make some stupid jokes, and it's just awkward silence in the booth. And it's like, did that land? Was that funny? Are people enjoying this? I don't know. There's no feedback with radio. With radio, I feel like you have to have a lot of confidence, knowing that what you're doing and saying and playing, and whatever else rhymes with that, I can't keep the chain going, is good. No doubt on that. Whereas with Twitch, it's like, oh, well, in about 30 seconds, somebody will tell me that I'm not funny. So then I know what I did wrong. With radio, it could be like a train wreck the whole time, and you won't know until you get out of the conductor's seat and look behind you, and there's like a steaming wreckage of boxcars everywhere. Metaphorically speaking, I mean. So, I should finish some more coasters. And maybe, if anybody has any games they want to get rid of, shoot them over to the P.O. Box and we can play some of those eventually. I was thinking one day, and I don't know if it would be offensive to the people who sent in games, but if I were to get a picture of the people who sent in the games and throw it into a garbage disposal. Now, if, after I stream a game, assuming one arrives, after I play it, or maybe back it up and make an ISO of it, if I should just throw it in the mail and send it to someone who wants it, like end of stream CD-ROM from 1998 raffle, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if there'd be A, demand for that, or B, people who who were going to send in games not want them to go to some creepy internet stranger. Not sure. Haven't really thought a whole lot about it. It's called the Steam inventory. Oh, you mean it's called amputee. That's the one. Shipping costs. It's not that much, actually. Somebody requested my copy of whatever that fashion game was that I played after Bratz for Real. And it was like $1 or something for that. I don't know why they wanted it. They sent a message saying, "Hi, I want to give it to a family member for Christmas." So then I mailed it over to Oregon, and I probably ruined Christmas in Oregon somewhere. And not just because I forgot the rations this time, but because of those god-awful fashion games. Luckily enough, though, it was only a couple cents on Amazon. There we go. Aha. There. Yeah, get a Stamps.com sponsorship. All the other streams are sponsored by Intel or Mountain Dew or Alienware. I'm sponsored by the United States Postal Service. Be nice to your mailman. Put a nice little doggy door and a cup of warm milk outside for him. Or is that for cats? Let's stretch that out a little more. I should have a scene set up for this so I don't have to keep redoing it, but oh well. That's how it goes. Also, I was trying, I don't know if I mentioned this last stream, I was trying to cut down on the coffee that I drink. Unfortunately, I don't think it works because I've just been buying coffee from other places. So, in an effort to offset the coffee I have in the dorm, I've just been spending too much money to get coffee elsewhere. I'm sorry, I've got the genes of an addict. Oh, it doesn't fit. Can't stop drinking coffee. Now I have tea, but it isn't the same. It's not the same, although it is green, which is kind of cool. Coffee's just brown. Let's see. There we go. There. Chat and game and little Oregon notifier thingy over here. I was looking through my downloads, and I have the Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends original opening because I'm not entirely sure why, actually, but I do. I have that. In case you need that offhand. Is that going to be muted by Twitch, by the way? Is there Thomas the Tank Engine in music directory for Twitch? Oh no. I'll need a terrible MIDI of Thomas the Tank Engine instead. Now I can't find the thing I was going to load up. No, that's Shrek's Swamp Cart on the Game Boy Advance. That's not what I want. Which is a fully legal copy I made of my own and not something I downloaded from Cool ROM, for example. I should look up the Thomas the Tank Engine subreddit. Oh, been there, done that. Let's see. Boop, region, that thingy. There. Does that fit? No, of course it doesn't. Which means I have to do this whole song and dance again. Crop. Fit. No. God damn it. Fit. Fit. Oh, it's better. There. It's slightly skewed. I'm hoping you're not going to notice. And make that slightly bigger. There we go. It works, kind of. There. Good enough. Happy with that. Anyway, hello, chat. Again. Pardon me as I drink my tea, and also take my headache medication, because I'm here for the long haul. All these parks are extremely long. Also, I need to buy chapstick, because my lips are getting all... they're becoming the thing that you need chapstick to fix. Chapped! Oh, that would be the obvious word, wouldn't it? My lips are not becoming sticked. It's a 50-50 chance I'd get that one right. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm doing drugs. Anyway. Let's see. What do we have? We have a future world, which is probably not as exciting as it sounds. Buy flavored chapstick. Could you eat chapstick? Like with a fork and a knife? I wonder. Can you eat pomegranate seeds? Can you eat weed? Can you eat... Oh, I thought that said, can you eat human skin for a moment? Can you eat chapstick? Yahoo, of course, that's the kind of question that would end up on Yahoo Answers. Is it okay to... Should I stop eating chapstick? Well, I mean... How are you preparing it? That's the question. I know that it is a very silly question, but I love the kind I have. It's pina colada flavored, and it's really good. My sister thinks it's gross, but she hasn't tried it, so she doesn't understand, LOL. Oh. Well then. That's pretty much everything on Yahoo Answers. Also, no one here knows English. I think you should stop unless it says flavor tasting straw strawberry or something like that, because just regular chapstick can't be good for your body. But no, see, it's okay if it's flavored chapstick. Look, I wouldn't want to eat something that's unflavored, but the instant you make that chemical taste like strawberry, hot damn, sign me up, first in line. There you go. Yeah, what if my intestines are chapped? What if I have a sore colon? What if? How do I fix that? Chapstick is the answer. Anyway, let's see, future world. Mythological cradle of civilization. Africa, Japan, Australasia, Europe, again. What about deodorant? I don't know why you'd want to eat deodorant. Mine just smells like nothing. Lucky Lake, Rainbow Summit. See, you can eat your deodorant, but only if it smells like strawberry. That's the law of Yahoo Answers. Is my colon... No, my colon's alright. Oh, man. So, okay. Random, unrelated story. Not really much of a story. I eat a lot of rice because it's inexpensive and I'm in graduate school and I don't know how to cook. So rice is simple. You put it in a machine, it beeps at you and says rice is done in its way. At least that's what I think the beep means. But I eat rice a lot, every day, and that is my staple food. So then my grandma sends me a care package today for Valentine's Day. I'm my grandma's Valentine, you see, or something, I don't know. And she sent a newspaper clipping that said, "There is so much arsenic in rice, especially brown rice, you are going to die." Which is a shame, because I have like 50 pounds of it in a bag just sitting in my cupboard. And I have a rice cooker. So, I mean, it's like saying, you know, hey, you know that thing you invested a whole lot of money in? Well, it's fatal. Have fun. What am I supposed to eat now? Packing peanuts? Yeah. I love it. Here, the clipping itself is arsenic in your rice, the latest. Photographed by Grant Cornett. See, new rice rules, 7 points per week. So it says other rice, including brown rice, a quarter of a cup of brown rice is 3.5 points. You should have 7 per week. Now, if I eat a cup of rice a day, that is 4 times 3.5, which is 14. I've done double what I need for a week in 1 day. So I've already died of arsenic poisoning, I guess. It's too late, Grandma. I know you tried. I know you tried to save me, but unfortunately, I just have too many points. It's not... It couldn't be helped. What could I do? I just am arsenic. Most people are nitrogen, carbon, oxygen, all that. My main atom is arsenic. There you go. What else is in the care package? A big box of paranoia, that's what it was. It does nothing to tell the amount of arsenic in rice. No, it's 3.5 points of arsenic. Duh. That's an official science unit. Yeah, that's my thought, Rosa, in so many words. Civilizations were born and nurtured on rice, therefore I'll probably be alright. I don't know, let's pick a long one. Fun at the beach. A local entrepreneur's sea life park has gone bust due to arsenic poisoning. You already operate a small park and buy the other park from the construction company. Develop a big combined park. Is my grandma also anti-vaccine? She's not. I don't think. I'd hope not. I'd feel bad yelling at grandma about that. I want one that's just blank. That seems hard, though. 2,100 get... Oh! Oh, dude! With unlimited funds, but a challenging lake location. Pfft. Yeah, right. No, Lucky Lake it is. Unlimited funds. Challenging. The only challenge here is just playing it and not giving up out of sheer boredom. Or starvation. Or arsenic. Goal. Get 2,100 guests in your park. But if the park rating goes under 700, you lose. Also, infinite money. There. Hooray. Done. More like unlimited funds. Haha. Haha. Lucky Lake, which I think was a scenario in the first game, but maybe not. Yeah, unlimited funds, get rid of the lake. Oh god, could you? I mean, I guess if you had unlimited patience, you could just do that. Do the whole thing. But I don't. Oh. We'll fix that. Quick, give me a ground texture that looks blue. Oh god, I've made it worse. Oh, go back. Oh, Jesus. Flawless. No one will ever find the one part of the lake that's not actually lake. Haha. Ha, done. Don't look at that area. Is my first ride Grandma Arsenic Paranoia? That sounds like a terrible band. I'm going to go see Grandma Arsenic Paranoia at the local bar tonight. Let's see, what is this? Mine Train. Ah, that's a really awful name. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Infinite money. Hang on. That's good. 61. It's important to have the number be odd. Let's put one in the middle just in case. You're free. Or trapped, or... I get the two confused. Ignorance is strength, blah blah blah. Oh, Panda's in the way. There we go. Panda Express. Yeah, this'll take a bit, so... If anyone had an especially exciting day, well, now's the time to bring it up and we can have a great discussion about whatever you did with the Johnson report at the water cooler in your cubicle, or whatever it is you do. I was doing immunostains today, and then my supervisor looked at them and said they're not very good, so... Oh well. What can you do? That's biology. Biology is spending a lot of time on something to find out at the end of the day it didn't actually work. And then having your grant money run out, and the lab gets shuttered, and some homeless people move in and turn it into a meth lab. There we go. Thank you for subscribing, Bro Rock, Bro Obama. Hooray. You ordered Chinese takeout today and it tasted overly salty. Oh man. Oh wait. I thought that was like chapter 1. You're going to lead into chapter 2. You got the exposition part down. I think that'll be a good story if we workshop it a bit. But how does the Chinese food make you feel? Mine Train Coaster 1. The ratings are not good. It needs a better name. Could we theme this park? Go for it. Why not? I don't have anything to name it after, though, except for this one article on how arsenic is in my rice and poisoning me from the inside. Did you know that rices from Texas are among the highest in arsenic? I didn't. I've already forgotten. Gluten-free grains like amaranth and polenta Have no ice, or, have no arsenic. In the back of this, the various paragraphs had the first few words all bolded. So, for example, there's no federal limit, or white basmati rice, or brown rice, or all types of rice. The last one, the bolded part, says, children should rarely eat. And then there's a bunch of spaces. Hot rice cereal or rice pasta. Children should not eat. Just, look, if your kid can't photosynthesize by the age of 3, you failed as a parent. I'm sorry. It's just how it goes. You know, everyone's got different parenting abilities, but your kid needs to photosynthesize. He's got to hit those important photosynthetic milestones. It's vital. Gluten-free theme park. Welcome to the rice fields. Oh, I think there might actually be rice things you could put in. No, those are bulrushes, whatever that is. Here's an alligator-shaped tree, which is something you never knew you wanted. Now we have one. No, we don't. We'll put it right in the middle. Excellent. Have I ever played Diner Dash? No. Viva Pinata? No. Burger Island? No. Or JoJo's Fashion Show? Oh, is that like the anime? No, I haven't played any of those. Make it a poison-flavored theme park? Well, look, if you're licking the tracks and you get poisoned from that, no sympathy. Should know better by then. Pop culture scares, Y2K, asbestos, arsenic, vaccines. Maybe, actually. We could have, like, the carpal tunnel epidemic, which apparently just fizzled out. Everyone had those little gelatinous, mushy things you put beneath your keyboard so you wouldn't get carpal tunnel. It also made it so you weren't able to type at all. But they were fun to play with. At least, it's gotta count for something. Can I play Pajama Sam after this? I don't have it. Do the science park. Oh god, I'm tired of science. That's all I do. Day in and day out. The Ebolander? Prison Island themed? Oh, like that Sonic Adventure 2 level. There was a thing here, which they didn't name. Even at this point, Chris Sawyer was running out of names for rides. He was so imaginative in the first game. By Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, him, much like me, grammar, have run out of ideas entirely. An amino acid theme park. Build your park on lifted land in the middle of the lake. You know, I kind of want to try that. What if the park just had... What if the park was just a giant square right in the middle? And that's it. So there's like the lake on the outside. I feel like that would be impossible. Or would it? Weird floating island park. Yeah, why not? I have infinite money, so clearly I have infinite sense as well to go with that. I'm curious to see what this would do. Not enough entrances or exits. I'm working on it. See, when the Wright brothers said we are going to fly this thing, everyone thought they were crazy. I'm a modern-day innovator. When everyone said, Tim, you can't have a theme park that's just a stack of garbage in the middle of a lake, I say you can. It's a metaphor for overconsumption. See, in the future, theme parks are all going to be built on landfills, and not just in New Jersey, but everywhere. I think. That's where we're going with this. You have to recycle your plastic bottles, then they'll turn into roller coasters. Or something. Hop in your Prius and drive on down to Lucky Lake, 'cause you're in for a fun time. Let's turn that fun and recycle it into, I guess reduce, reuse, and recycle doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for your fun. Welcome to Lucky Lake, where we reduce your fun. That's not quite the same. What are you supposed to drink with chapstick? God. Someone needs to have a website where they just have wine pairings for things like chapstick. I need a good wine that goes with this chapstick. Do you have any recommendations? Yeah, I'm confirmed to be an Illuminati clone. You know, did I miss someone? Oh, thank you for subscribing, Chad++. I was gonna say, remember that time I sent that application in to the Illuminati? No one ever got back to me. At all. I don't know what happened. Maybe the Illuminati doesn't check their emails, but I guess I just don't qualify. Also, thank you for still subscribing, Raiko Nalo. Did I watch the new episode of Top Gear where they went to Australia? No, I didn't. Was it good? Did Jeremy Clarkson get kicked off yet? That's all I end up hearing about Top Gear in the news anymore. It's like, oh, he was inadvertently racist again. This is your last time, Jeremy. For real. But, nah, like they'd ever kick him off. Your friend got accepted into the Illuminati? What's your friend have that I don't have? Huh? What am I missing? Why can't I join? Alright, let's go up here. Good. I want to see how much of this park I could actually build up here. Probably nowhere near enough, but you know what? Let's make a utopia. That's the goal. This park up here. See, that's the issue with Roller Coaster Tycoon. Sometimes the space is too big. And when the space is too big, it's hard to manage. So, this is how feng shui works. You have a nice small plot of land, and then you can easily arrange everything so it all looks nice. This is where the rich people live, and the poor people can go and hang out down here and ride the mine train. Done. Utopia with one pillar. We'll have one pillar that's really expensive. Actually, no, wait, it's infinite money. There's no price. The blueness with the greenness. Oh, I'm going to fix that. This needs to be the best park. The park that all their parks strive to be. All the good bits distilled into one beautiful area. With, let's see. Oh, you can't feather it on this, can you? Nah, you can't. Could you add any type of walling to the side of the island? Yeah, sure. Let's make this part really nice. It's like a park fort. That's a wall, that's a wall. Fancy wall. There. Technically, since there's no money, is everyone rich? Maybe. Although, I mean, if you start looking at some Soviet bloc states, maybe not. We're the tidiest park in the country. Look at how pristine my green square is. It's beautiful. If it's elevated, it should be snowy. It's not a bad idea. I don't want to make it too tall, because then I can't build coasters on it. You can't build up at all. I'll need a really big gate down there to make sure only wealthy people can join our park compound. It's a compound for rich people only. It's the future. See, businesses now conduct business meetings when they go and golf. Or they go to, I was going to say a country club, but that is golf. Now, you could take your client to the one and only business-friendly professional theme park. Only for the upper class. Exclusively. Fort Parkington. Alright, done. I need a sign, though. Where are the signs? I forgot. Do we not have signs? At all? Oh, there it is. Mine train. That's not what that's gonna say. Fort Parkington. That's illegible. Oh well. It's also uneven. That's fine. When you're so wealthy, doesn't even matter if your font kerning is off. It's fine. We'll pay someone to fix that. Probably. Yeah, the new article in Forbes magazine. The island prison you can never leave is the new golf course. How long ago did the stream start? I want to say like half an hour, maybe. Fort Parkinson's. There, I'll balance it. You can say, welcome to, welcome to, haha, welcome to Fort Parkington. No. Nah, not quite. Oh, Fort. I want to be the guy who goes into the sign company, orders this. Hey, I need a sign that just says, "Oh, Fort." Can you make that up for me? I don't want to explain. I'm not asking questions, not answering questions. Just print it, please. Let's see. I was going to say, rich people are welcome to Fort Parkington, but I'm not sure if that'll fit. Let me check. There we go. There's no music here, is there? And I need a sign that just says E. Rich peep L-E-R. Almost. Actually, that can just say rich. People are. Haha. And get rid of this one. And fix the fence. There we go. We've got people for that. Rich people are welcome to Fort Parkington. And let's see. 1% only. It needs like a no poor people warning. Poor people. Hang on. Will be shot. There we go. And Fort Parkington needs some good security. I think. There we go. It needs a tower to keep them out. What's the park rating at? 722. It's good enough. Built that. I don't know how high that other one is. Let's see. See-through land. 100. There. Excuse me. There we go. Is that 95? That's 95. Oh. No, it's supposed to say poor people will be shot, not poor will be people shot. It's like buckshot, but it's made out of poor people. It's people shot. Think of all the money we'd save. Goes back to the initial concept of recycling. Is that the right size? No, it's gotta be bigger than that. I think. Oh, wait, that's 2x2. That's why. There we go. Is that even? Damn it. Wait, I screwed that up. This game needs an undo button. It needs to save me from my own incompetence. Unfortunately, it does not. Make a second level for middle-class patrons. I will in a moment. Hang on. I think it went up like that, right? Yes. It's Rich Person Fantasy Camp. And there. I need a prison for poor people that sneak in. Let me finish the watchguard towers, just to make sure. Okay. Turn that off. It's not that bad, is it? Rich people are welcome to Fort Weird Space Parkington. Poor will be shot, people shot. Done. Is the park rating going down because people are starving to death? Whatever. Nah, that's not a good color. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Done. Okay. Oh, that's probably got to have that as well. Floorless roller coaster. Typically, my roller coasters don't have floors, but alright, fine. There. And let's put... Oops, get rid of that. Needs a security guard on each of these spires. There is absolutely no way this one area is going to accommodate 2,100 people. Absolutely none. But you know what? I'm still going to try. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that one is not the right place. Oh, I made it. Never mind. How much money is going to research? Infinite money. Everyone has money. This park has no financial constraints, therefore there's no reason to lose, which will make my eventual loss that much more embarrassing. You, TY1I, you could be a security guard, except your name doesn't copy. Good thing it's short. Oops. You, the lawnmower man. Wasn't that a movie? And also a really bad Sega Genesis game. Skeleton Jerry said put security guards in the tower. Well, you can be one. Why doesn't your name copy? Why does Windows do this? It just... Look. Copy. Paste. Paste. Left to right reading order. Paste. Does this do... Or does this happen to anyone else? I don't know what it is, but in Windows 7, at least, for me, it seems like whenever I copy and paste something, there's a 50-50 odds of it actually doing anything. And Matthew. Done. Was it a really good Genesis game? I remember it not being great, but oh well. I had a Genesis for Sonic, so that was pretty much it. Sonic and F-22 Interceptor, a 3D game about flying planes and creepy skeleton faces that show up when you die. Also, I think we need more handymen, because people are going to start to complain about the park rating due to the barf. Alright, you clean that. Gotta keep that above 700. I'm not actually sure why the park rating's going down. I should probably read what people have to say, but for now, cleaning the barf seems like an obvious solution. Hard driving, oh god. Hard driving had the best of intentions. Unfortunately, it was also impossible to play. Maybe I'll make a little balcony that comes off where the middle class can live. Handyman 3. You. Zexa. There we go. And there we go. Avant-garde 34C3. King me. Sunk my battleship. You've never been a park worker. Well, now is your lucky day, Duke. That's do. There we go. That one. Oh, I just picked you, didn't I? You. Gamer Axel. Why is this not copying? Windows, why? Oh, I already picked you. You. Kronos. Wait, am I missing someone? There it is. Done. Okay. Put you to work. We'll get there eventually. Now, Rich People Fort has got to be good. It's got to be nice. It's got to be the paragon of efficient land use. People have to come to this and realize it's the land of plenty. Everywhere. So, what would rich people eat? Roast sausages. Yeah, that's what they would eat. They would come to a theme park and eat roast sausage. For sure. And let me think. Let's surround them with food. The first thing you do after coming into Rich Person Island is get a roast sausage and a coffee. Because I think that would go together. Maybe. And an ice cream on one side, followed by a toilet and an ATM machine. Actually, no, there's infinite money. We don't need that. Rich person balloons made from the tears of the poor. And, pretzels. Done. Fries. I don't think we have fries. Oh, no, we do have fries. I thought that was popcorn. That really looks like the popcorn stall. You love your roast sausages with ice cream. It's the duality of flavors. The spice of the sausage and the sweetness of the ice cream. Warm and cold. It's like the duality of man. Lemonade. Sure. Lemonade and fries. Everything yellow goes together. Done. And that's the most expensive looking pathway. Oh, wait, can I have red carpet? Yes, I can. All right. Excellent. Now the pathing makes no sense and everyone's already confused. Rich people don't poop. I should just have a toilet and leave it closed and just call it rich people don't poop. Alright, so. Is the park in the USSR? Yes, that's why the carpet's red. Every coffee shop should be named Starbucks and make it every third building. God, you know, I should just have no food here and just put Starbucks on every corner. I'm kind of tempted. I'm thinking, what if you lay this out like a city? Fort Parkington. I'm trying to think where the rides would go. Or what the coasters would even be. Because there's not a lot of space to work with. Not yet. I could add on, but... food only, no rides. Let me check. Okay, first of all, what rides do we even have? Also, let me open this. We have to name food eventually. Put donut shops on the security guard pillars. Oh yeah, that's right. I meant to put spotlights there. Except we don't have them, we just have generic lamps. Oh, we'll put cannons there. Excellent. Shoot at the poor. There. Only the wealthiest can come up here. Alright. Well, that seems balanced to me. Lamps can only go on platforms. What about this? Yeah, doesn't work. And, cannonballs. Oh, I forgot to put them there. There we go. That one, that one, that one. Doop-a-doop. There's cannonballs in my cannonballs. There. And then just treasure, because why not? It's their motivation to come up and visit. One day, maybe they would be able to visit big Golden Park land. Parkington, Fort Parkington. If only I had a jail texture, but there's not a lot of different colors you can use. I mean, there's that. It kind of ruins the natural beauty, but probably didn't have a whole lot of that to begin with. Alright, good. What else? What rides do we have? Go-karts! What if... I'm thinking... what if it were laid out like a city and it had go-karts for streets? Could you have different, station platforms? Does it work like this? No, it doesn't. Race mode, continuous circuit. No. Damn it. Do we sell basic supplies for the trail? I feel like we've had at least one Oregon Trail themed theme park. At least one. Where do they get the cannonballs from the cannons? Well, they're human skulls that have been spray painted black from people who came up and tried to breach Fort Parkington. Again, it's a good use of materials. Let's put a merry-go-round up here, because it's kind of depressing without it. Bot Colony theme park. Man, I was really hoping I could have played Bot Colony that one time. Because I really wanted to say, wow, Bot Colony is shutting down, but you know what? Let's give it a nice send-off and talk about all the good things that Bot Colony did. But it just doesn't even work at all. I wasn't even able to say goodbye to Bot Colony. It just broke. We take the poor and shoot them at the poor. It's a lot more metal when you phrase it like that. Use a chairlift for roads. Oh, that's right, we have vintage cars. Do these work with different platforms? I think they do. Yes, it does. All right. Oh man, that's gonna get everyone confused. What if... No, that's not gonna work. I was gonna say, what if you could ride the car ride from ride to ride, but there's no way. No way that would ever work. Let's put that there. Snow cups? Riders ride in pairs of seats rotating around a central snowman. Well, alright. Sounds good to me. How much is this game? A couple dollars at this point. It's old. I want to cram as much stuff here as I can. Entrance, exit. Done. Later than the codec. I want to fit a coaster here. See how much coaster I can put there. Yeah, and then I have a 2x2 square where I can't really put anything. No, nothing fits. Oh well, whatever. I'll make it attractive with some scening objects like... what do rich people like? A pile of swamp goo. Yes, that is it. A gong. A bonsai. There. 2 different kinds of trees. Alright. I could put more food there, but it's got to be symmetrical. That's where the money goes. Hey, Doc. Rich people like jet skis. Oh, God. What if I made a moat around the rich person theme park and just put jet skis all around it? Oh, man, I'm doing that next. All right, quick. Motion simulator. Let's see. In case you need more inspiration to never be poor, you could ride the Poverty Sim and figure out what life is like as a thrill rider, which is actually the title of the movie that's just picking up trash and selling cans back for 5 cents. Open! Rich people like skeletons because skeletons live inside rich people. I once read on the internet that people, bodies, are actually just brains piloting like bone mechs. And that's all people are. As a biology major, you're not wrong. And it makes just the act of walking to class that much more exciting. I'm my own giant robot being piloted by a big, squishy, jello lump of goo in my head. Yeah, when I interview for that neuroscience position, I'll bring that up to the guy. I want to work on the big, squishy pile of jello goo. Which project does that? What is this? Just saying. Is that pornography? Oh. Micro Park. Oh, that was the first game. One of these days, I'm going to go and redo Micro Park, because I can guarantee you, I could make something sort of like this. Maybe. I think. I believe I can. Snow cups. Can I delete the corner cannons? Yeah, I guess. Why not? There. Now it's even, and everyone wins. Yeah, think about it. My lump of goo is talking to all of your lumps of goo. I want to write a neuroscience textbook. Yeah, I can't speak at all today. That's like the lump of goo and you. There you go. I've already come up with the title. All I need to do is learn neuroscience. I think one of these tea bags ruptured in my mug because the bottom is all just grit. And now I have a mouthful of leaves. Eh. I'd like to pretend that's healthy, but probably end up getting another email from my grandma saying it's all just arsenic at the bottom of the mug. Quick, it needs a name. What's a rich name for snow cups? Cup of what? Open. Also lights, before I forget. There. Cup of puke. Oh yes, that is definitely fitting with the theme we have. Rich people are just like us. They throw up, I guess. Cocaine cups. Snow chalice. I'm in graduate school for biological research, yes. Cup of diamond dust. Cup of cane. I kind of like that. Why not? No, wait, that's misspelled. Cup of cane. Tears of the Poor. No, Tears of the Poor is actually the lemonade stall. Done. You know, I wonder what Yahoo Answers has to say about this. Can you drink too much tea? Can you drink your own urine? Can you drink other people's... I was hoping tears would be an autocomplete. Okay. Can you drink other people's blood? Just for the sake of argument. Is it okay to drink... Is it okay to drink your blood and other people's bloods? Oh, wait. What is happening? Hang on. Well, me and my friends have a clique and we all cut our wrists, and today I cut my friend Annie's arm and she's Mexican. So it showed better than mine's. I'm black and she bled, and I told my friend to cut me open so I could bleed, so I drunk my blood and then I drunk Annie's afterward. What is happening? My friends were joking. I got a disease from her. Anyway, is it healthy? No, that's totally fine. That's normal. We all do it. High school. It's a time of experimenting. Where's the person who said... Oh, apparently somebody said, I'm a doctor and this is okay. Well, it sounds fine to me. I mean... It only makes you stronger, right? That's how vampires work. Related questions. Oh dear, I don't want any of this. Abort. I just wanted to see if you could drink tears, but apparently no one has asked that. 9 people you become when you're drunk. Angry roller coaster magnate. Just me. Am I still 23? Yes, I turned 23 in December, so I've got plenty of time to be 23. Get used to that, and then have the rug pulled out from under me when I turn 24. That one. Merry-go-round 1 still hasn't been fixed. Whatever. Call it the money-go-round. Done. Green. Also green. Oh. That's not the delete key, that's the num lock. You might be older than me. I mean, statistically speaking. Wouldn't be too weird if you were. What am I like when I'm drunk? Pretty much the same, just gigglier, I guess. Oh no! It's fallen off the edge. Oh. I want to see if I could have it fit on this little square. Oh man, we have to have a submarine ride up here. The Portrait of Decadence. A sub. Just an entire submarine. You turned 24 in October. Oh yeah. I guess you are older than me. Have I ever streamed while drunk? I haven't. I'd have to open a bottle of wine or something to do that. And that's too much effort. And it's not even Valentine's Day yet. I should make that. Maybe I'll have Monotone Hearts Lonely Club Stream Band. Sergeant Monotones, that's the one. Lonely Stream Club Band game thing. I don't know. Was thinking of doing that other Sims idea. Either... No, I don't know when the next stream would be. Might be tomorrow, maybe Sunday, I don't know. I'll be your ValentiN. Thanks, I appreciate it. Maybe this Valentine's Day could be the one where I was in 2nd grade and I printed out pictures of Sonic and Amy and gave them to my teacher and she put them on the door and said they were cute. To be fair, it wasn't weird fan art, it was the official stuff that came with Sonic's CD. See? It's normal. Kind of. It's pretty much my childhood. Childhood the Hedgehog. I don't know what it is with Sonic, but he was the man. Monotone Heart sounds like another visual novel. Hey, I'd play it. I'll date myself. Finally, someone I can agree with. Who also likes roller coasters and complaining. And Yahoo Answers. Guess they're complaining about... Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't open the food. That would probably be a good reason to complain. Was it this? Yes, that was the one. Except it was on dial-up, so it probably took a few days to get that far. That was nice of me to do that for my teacher. I think she retired after I was in her class, which that was not the first time to happen. I think I had at least 2 other teachers who retired after teaching me. Chances are it was coincidence, but who can tell? Who can tell? Did I see that? Defending Masonic against the ignorant sheep. If you say anything about Sonic, I will not hesitate to kill you. Oh. No. I didn't. And the worst thing is, that could have been me. That could have been me. See, before people had high-speed internet, it was a lot harder to screw up because you were limited by how much you could screw up online by the speed of your connection. Now, if I were growing up and I had the connection I have now, oh man, I would be rendered unemployable forever. God. See, that was dial-up saving grace. You could only mess up so much because there weren't enough hours in the day. Can I do an S-bend there? I don't think so. Not quite. 100% of teachers will retire after teaching me. Well, I mean, the year immediately after is what I was getting at. I really want to see if I could fit that in here. It could go underground. I was trying to avoid that, but couldn't be that hard. Oh, actually, bring that up. There we go. Better. Gotta finish this ride. Then I have to build a submarine ride all around the perimeter. And then a jet ski ride on top of the submarine ride. Raise or lower. I did it. Thing's on the way. Of course it is. Well, why didn't you tell me that? I could have fixed it. I could have fixed it, but now I can't. You had a teacher retire when you were still at the same school. Oh, man. Thinking about elementary school, and there was always that kid whose mom was the teacher. It was always weird. Damn it. Can't do that. Get in there. I just want to fit this coaster. It's almost there. Not quite. A go-kart ride called the Lap of Luxury. I'll make it like 2 feet long. Driving is too hard. You can drive on a track and it's really short and it's really easy and that's it. Brakes. Yeah, put a collection basket under the loops in order to collect all the money. All the Rolexes that fall off. And turn. Done. Entrance. Exit. No, wait, I messed that up. Entrance. Exit. Entrance. No. Exit. Entrance. Better. Okay. That'll probably work. And it's compact. Sort of. It is smaller than things that are bigger than it. Alright. You know, I've seen some parks that people made in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 that are really well organized and laid out and terraformed and all that. And every single time I look at mine, even when I'm actually putting in an effort, it just looks like garbage. Without fail. I don't know what it is. I'm just incapable of making a park that looks nice. I did update my info things. Now I have a P.O. box. So if anybody has a moldy box of old games or AOL demos in their basement that they want to get rid of, I'll take them. I guess. I'll take your garbage and then sort through it. Mine Train 1 still hasn't been fixed. I don't care about rides that aren't a pier. Here's our personal handyman. He only caters to the rich. There we go. And he could be you. Chuck Moritz. Paste. No, no paste. 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 Copy. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. 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 Paste. Paste. Why? Why doesn't it do that? There. It's as close as we're gonna get, unfortunately. I specialize in rustic, organic coaster design. I should hire you for my marketing team. You seem to know what's up. Hire you at my new gastropub. Similar concept. It's just a diner. Coffee and paste. Oh man. That'll be my cafe art supply store. Coffee and paste. Sounds like something I would do. I ran out of milk for my coffee, but I mean, milk is white and glue is white. Coffee and paste. I'm a genius. Also dying of paste poisoning. If there were such a thing. Now we need a moat. Where we could put the jet skis. Should that be ground level? Yeah, probably. Alright. Nope. There we go. That might get stuck there. Whatever. You win some, you lose some. Isn't it non-toxic? I know where we could find the answer to that one. Can I eat... Oh, we just did this. Can I eat glue? Can I eat glue on a hot dog? I'm sorry, what? Wait. Who would ask this? Stumblers who like, is it good to eat glue on a hot dog? I thought it was mayonnaise. Oh, I thought it was many A's, so I drenched it in glue and ate 4 hot dogs. Oh. Well then, that's good to know. It would make a good stick to your ribs sort of me. That's a terrible joke. The Sriracha Challenge. Here's a man eating glue. Because, reasons. My dog ate some glue. Is it okay to eat glue on a hot dog? Is it okay? Oh, if this person... I need a Yahoo Answers question. Is it okay to just blatantly plagiarize? That's the same one. That's the same one. Ugh. I can't believe it. I mean, you cleaned up the grammar, but it's not the same. Come up with something original to put in your hot dog. Christ. No points. Oh. That's messed up now. Oh, I have to move the signs. Hang on. There. Now I know what it looks like. Dump it, dump it, dump it. Also, mayonnaise is awesome. People who don't like mayonnaise are... well... culinary terrorists. Oh, let's actually fix this. Oops. Alright. Can they go underwater? Is that how this works? Yes, it is. Go. Wait, that's not connected. Or is it? Oh god, I can't tell. I think it's connected. That looks alright. Oh god! Wait a minute. That's not what it's supposed to do. Where's my slope? Okay, can't build it underwater. Well. I mean, you can. It's just gonna be... alright. This is what you have to do. Lower that. Build this. And then put the water on it. Which is effectively the same exact thing. But now it's acceptable. Done. See, only this part's water versus last time where the entire column was just Old Faithful. There. No problem. And then that, oops, is not the right size. And that. Have to put the signs back eventually. Once I finish my submarine ride. Is that really connected? Maybe. And if it isn't, people are just stranded on the rich people park. So, could be worse. Of all the places to be stranded, it could be worse. Water doesn't work this way. That's fine. It's actually glue. I went on Yahoo Answers and asked, can I use glue as a substitute for my pool? You know, I wonder if anyone's ever asked, can I fill a bathtub with glue? I mean, obviously you can, but have they ever asked, is that a good idea? Has anyone ever done that? Oh, roller coasters, that's right. So there's one of them. I didn't name it, did I? Can I swim in glue? Well, the question for the ages. Can I stream it? Can I swim in a sports bra? Well, I certainly can. Glue. No. This is a question that no one has ever asked. No one on the planet has asked, can I swim in glue? Except pictures of pasta. A fish bladder. Alright. I have no idea how this at all relates. But, sure. Fine. Why not? Asking the important questions. At this point, I'm more surprised to see a question not answered on Yahoo Answers. I feel like they would have thought of everything. Didn't they do a Mythbusters on that? I think that was with cornstarch. Not glue. It's similar, but not the same. Not made from horses. Time to make a Kickstarter to fund my glue pool. Why don't I ask Jeeves? Yes, why don't I go on to Metacrawler, or Dogpile, or Lycos, and find the answer? I missed one square, did I? Looks fine to me. I think. I'm content with that. I don't know if it's 100% perfect. You can also not swim in bacon. Well, of course you can. It's not a liquid. If you liquefied it, you'd be set. Water. There we go. Jet skis. For rich people. The water is so MC Escher. Having some 1999 flashbacks. I love this game. And it still holds up really well. Nothing really has advanced that much game design-wise to make this no longer fun to play. You know, I was in a thrift store the other day, and I found a copy of this game for the original Xbox. I mean, not Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, but the first Roller Coaster Tycoon. And there was an Xbox port. The font looked kinda funky, but apparently it was the full-fledged game. I wouldn't want to play it with a controller, but I guess you could. which was kind of interesting. Station's not symmetrical. It's alright. It wasn't going to be because there's 2 here and 1 there. I want to put... Let's see, you move the mouse with the analog stick. That seems terrible. I mean, a mouse is a thing. An analog stick does something else. Having them kind of double dip seems like a terrible idea. It'd be a good game for like a Wii U or something like that, where you can just touchscreen the whole thing. Or the Vita. Yeah. Please, someone make more Vita games. You're killing me here. If you made a video game, you have a duty to your fellow man to release it for the Vita, because please, oh please, I need to play something. Track is not a complete circuit. Oh. Well, okay, sure, I can do that. There we go. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Oh yeah, Star Fox, or, StarCraft 64 existed. Seems like StarCraft has fallen off the face of the earth. Everything on Twitch is all about, sure. It's all about League of Legends and Directory and loading screens and Dota and Counter-Strike and Battlefield Hard. Conveniently enough, if you go and load up The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, it truncates it just enough so it's officially The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Tim. And you know what? I still get a kick out of that, because I'm easily amused and also have the mentality of a 4th grader. Hooray. Look at people drawing things. Want to see me draw something? Look. Yay. I'll take commissions now. That's $50. Oh, I have to put the signs back up. Good thing I saved that screenshot. Rich people are welcome to Fort Parkington. Poor people will be shot. Alright. Now I remembered. Let me finish the submarine track, and I'll build that. When will I stream Ocarina of Tim? Well, look, I read the guide on how to be a professional Twitch streamer, and it said you can't stream Ocarina of Time. Unless you're Cosmo, because he has that on lockdown. Did I even start Roller Coaster Tycoon yet? No, I've just been making my rich person compound. Let's see. Oh yeah, Majora's Mask is coming out, isn't it? Probably buy that one day. I gotta get a new 3DS. The battery on mine is bulging out the back and the charge lasts about 30 minutes. I wanted the new 3DS, but not the big one, but they're not taking the new, non-big one to America. So I could import it and then aggravate myself doing some illicit modifications to make it work region-free, but that's too much effort. Why not buy a new battery? I don't think you can... Maybe you can, actually. You know, I didn't even consider that. That's why I'm getting a PhD, to specialize in one very specific thing and zone out the rest of it. Let's see. I gotta fill in that space. I'm trying to make this look legitimately not ugly, but unfortunately, no matter what I do, it's just going to look bad. There's a lily. No, it doesn't make any sense. Why would there be a lily on your lawn? A dead tree. It's winter, damn it. The 3DS XL outsold the original one 4-1. Yeah, but the original one also launched at like $250. To be fair. What happens if the subs crash with the jet skis? Can that happen? I thought that was going to be completely underwater, but apparently not. Huh. What did you do? You drove the jet ski out of the front, turned it around immediately, and backed into everyone else. And now we're stuck. What do you... Oh my god. You were the worst jet skiers ever. How are you so bad? How did you... What are you doing? What? Oh, that one just phased into a different dimension. Oh, Christ. Well, that's, not quite working out, is it? No. Not really. Please, you're so close. You're so close to freedom. What are you doing? Go straight. Please. No? They're not actually rich people. There, you having a good time? Having some fun on the jet ski? Oh. Don't back him in. It's like a game of keep away. Hey, oh, he didn't make it. What if... How do I turn it? Oh, no! You can't! Uh-oh. I thought you could add a track for jet skis, but you can't. Oh, sorry. Get that out of the way. Alright, I gave him an extra space. Come on! Oh, God. At least he's having fun. I think... Oh, I just realized the top of this is being covered up. Hang on. There we go. No, it isn't. I think the sub's in the way. That's the jet ski. You go 2 feet forever. That's it. Well. We'll have the subs going around. Are they all getting sucked into a whirlpool simultaneously, or what is happening here? They're having fun. Don't worry about it. I think I need a mechanic, though. Another one. You, Skeleton Jerry, whose name is not copying, because, well, of course it isn't. Oop. Done. Chosen name and use. What, really? I don't remember that. You say so. You, Chin and Steelian, you can do it. There we go. It's close. Well, that's working out alright. Fun. Theme parks. Hooray. I guess I have to get rid of the jet skis. I made it double wide so I could fit the jet skis and the subs. But apparently not. Oh, here's a new one. It's like me trying to enter a traffic circle. There you go. Now they're having fun. What is this? Wait. How much monotone tea did you buy? I was also looking at this and realizing, wait a minute, it's not June. I'm so sorry. That's a fatal amount of monotone tea. I'm actually amazed it's still being sold. Oh well. This just goes nowhere. Much like my career prospects. It's got a commemorative monotone tea tin, I guess. Well, whatever. Double wide for extra protection from the proletariat. Alright. 75% non-toxic means that 3 of those are toxic. You're right. You personally like the tea. It has my name and stick figure likeness on it, and I'm going to tell you, it's disgusting. Oh god, it's terrible. In my defense, it was designed that way, but it doesn't really make it any better. Yeah, the tea was delicious. Coughs blood. I mean, it had its moments, I suppose. Like, the time before you ended up in the ER. The anticipation, it might have been something nice. And that initial tingling feeling before you lost consciousness, I mean, that's probably pleasurable. My new formulation of monotone tea is just a fist in a bag, and you open it up and it punches you in the mouth. That's it. That's all it is. I guess I should put something here. I wonder how much go-kart I could fit there. Oh yeah, the blood color red thing. You know, I actually deliberated for a while about that, because I wasn't sure if it'd be funny to say, like, oh, blood color, it's purple, haha, I'm an alien, or not. Because I feel like that joke would be really overdone. You know, I'm putting my blood color on it, and it's obviously not what actual blood is. So, I just made it red. It's like the anti-joke. Let me buy some more tea. Please don't buy monotone tea. There's no cut that comes to me. You were just making yourself miserable. Nobody benefits. Nobody. At all. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but let's be honest here. There are no winners in the world of monotone tea. Does it taste horrible? What was the flavor I described it as? Hobo Santa. Because it's musty and terrible, and it's got bits of candy cane floating in it because they let me put bits of candy cane in it, so I did. Hobo Santa was the flavor. Imagine your worst Christmas ever distilled into a tea. That's what it is. Can you smoke it? I mean, the fact that it's got bits of peppermint in it probably would not work out too well for you, but if you like being burned by dripping, scalding, melted sugar, I mean, maybe. You could try it. You could be like those kids on YouTube that smoke Twix bars, which is actually a thing, if you haven't seen. Let's see. Oh, God. Kid smoking... Oh, there it is. Kid smoking a Twix. Oh, wow. A lot of people saw this. On the cringe factor. Is this actually a guy who has like a fake internet show about this?
Kid smokes a Twix candy bar.
Oh, that's just the dude. I was really hoping he'd dress up in the cheesy suit. Cringe tube.
How to smoke a Twix bar?
No, I don't want two faces. I just want this face. Man. Why does everyone on the internet have to have a need to talk over something? Wait, don't answer that. Thank you for subscribing Limmel for 8 months in a row. I just want to see the kid smoking a Twix.
Please.
Now I'm talking over this video of someone talking over this video.
Why do it? I mean, it begs the question. If you don't like it, why are you doing it? And why are you showing others to do it?
Look, I don't know, dude. What can I tell you? It's expensive to get legitimate drugs on the playground these days. You gotta settle for Twix. And then you get sent off to prison. You have to make prison Twix in a garbage bag in your cell toilet. How am I gonna connect this back to that? Oh, wait. I left a spot. There we go. Oh, not quite. Just Google the live leak video. I guess. There. And... oh, might have messed that up. Get in there. It will connect, I swear. Done. Entrance. Exit. Go-karts. Open. 1 lap. No queue. Have I seen the grapefruiting video? I think I know what you mean. So yes. I think so. There. That's aesthetically pleasing. Kind of. Oh, I didn't put the signs up again. You've come from the realm of failed speed gaming. What game would that be? Is it Oregon Trail? Are you trying to take my record? Rich people are... okay. Oh, wait. I can't put my sign up. Does it go there now? I guess so. No. There. Rich people... oh. Rich... that's right. People are... whoops. Couldn't be bothered to hire a spell checker. Rich people are welcome to Fort Parkington. Oh, it's not centered. Huh. That's weird. It looked centered before. Maybe it never was centered. I dreamed that up. I could have sworn it looked better. That one... nope, that's not right. Delete that. Oh, God! All my other signs. Ruined it. I need that. Oh, whatever. Rich people are... I don't think I used a different sign. I think it's just the perspective makes it look alright, and then I changed the camera, and now it looks bad. Nope. 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 There we go. Welcome to Fort The TF2 level. Parkington. No. Why does this look so much better than that? With weird spacing and everything. I have no idea what happened there. It's been improved. And that... How did that read? Poor... Okay. That one. Poor people will be shot. Done. How long have I streamed? You saw someone playing this a couple years ago and named the monorail Border Patrol. That might have been me, I think. I really don't remember, but it wouldn't surprise me. Been playing Roller Coaster Tycoon for ages, so that could definitely be me. It's not quite even, but it's gonna have to be alright for now. Well, I'll leave it like that for now. You really think it was me? It might have been. Oh wait, was it the North Korean park? Hang on. It might have been. Let me see. That might have been the North Korean. It was the Southern Sands Park. Oh yeah, that's right. You would know because you have the file that has everything I've ever done in Roller Coaster Tycoon in it. With Big Al's Dino Blaster and closed for assembly plant. Oh man. Back when I had ideas for things. Now I don't. Oh yeah, by the way, on the subject of YouTube, I haven't made any of these recently, but I'm working on putting together some Twitch highlights, as is Tin and Steelian, who has devoted his time to making a few as well. So if you want to see any of them, here's a playlist that you could check. And if you want to see any highlights from at least 6 different games, that's the place for you. Maybe. Possibly. I'll work on making more eventually. I've just been kind of busy with lab. Biology is 10-hour days, if not 11. Go to lab at 9, come home at 8, 8:30. Find out your results are no good. It's aggravating sometimes. I've been doing a lot of cryo-sectioning, which sounds really exciting. In actuality, it's like taking a butcher's meat slicer. This thing. It's like taking this, but cutting slices of tissue into nanometer-sized or micrometer-sized slices. And you have to do it in a box that's minus 20 degrees Celsius. And you have to bend over into the box. And you have to do it for hours. And your average piece of tissue that I work with, at least, produces, let's see, 15 times 16, about 200 slices per one piece. And you do that for hours a day. And then you visualize it. And then someone comes over and says, oh, actually, your tissue looks bad. You couldn't have done anything about it. You couldn't have known. But it's just... Well, I had cold hands for hours and my back hurts, and there's no results from that. Why, science? Why can't you work? All the time. Also, see, when you grow up, you were told science is all about taking one color and pouring it into another color, and then it bubbles and bubble, toil and trouble, and then you make gold out of lead or something. But in all reality, it's just, I'm going to take this one chemical that looks like water and add it to this other chemical that looks like water, and then wait around for half an hour, and then dump one chemical into the other chemical, wash it with something else that looks like water, and then look at it a couple hours later under a microscope and then find out, oh wait, didn't work. That's it. You don't even get gold at the end. You don't get anything. Did I say fro up? I might have said fro up. That's how I describe my hair growing in. Should have majored in alchemy. God, are there any college classes that I could take that have a program in alchemy? What do you put in a 2x2 spot? Nothing really. It was water all along. I'm telling you, it all looks like water. It's not red or blue or bubbly or anything. It's just, well, it's clear. Alright. I mean, it might change colors. If you look at it, I don't know what the fluorophore is on this, but in the jar, in the bottle, it's just blue. Or, no, it'd be cool if it were blue. It's clear, is what I meant to say. Take a class with Mr. Hirokawa. Oh, man. Persona 5 looks alright. You know, my rich people park is sadly filling up. Much faster than I thought it would be. Maybe I should make a middle class tier around... Yeah, that's gonna be it. The rich people park goes here. I'll put middle class around it. Like this. And then, like, scum class at the bottom. Or something. You want to give me your money. As the Beatles once sang, you never give me your money. You only rate, comment, and subscribe. That was off of their album, Abbey Tube. That wasn't a very good joke. Never mind. Never mind. They can't all be winners, unfortunately. I don't need your peasant money. As much as I'd like it. Could you be, maybe, a major corporation who wants to underwrite the channel? In that case, sure, integrity goes out the window. But for now, you can keep it. It's alright. I'm fine for now. I have everything I need. A bag of rice and, I guess that's about it. Send money to the poo box. I had a friend in... Not really a friend, he was someone I knew and went over his house, but that was mostly it, who claimed his dog would poop out $20 bills, and, he never showed me this feat, by the way, he just claimed it happened. You know, because that's a thing dogs do. Now, I've never taken a veterinary science class. Fairly sure dogs don't usually do that, but his might have been special. Because he also told everyone he was a model. He might have been a model. I don't know. Maybe he funded his modeling career with dog poop $20 bills. It's entirely possible. Also, thank you for subscribing. The end cometh. There we go. Scum class has rides in the caves under the second class level. Oh man. I'm having a really hard time piecing together thoughts today. And I don't know if it's because I haven't had coffee at all. You know, you go from 10 cups to no cups. Or if my brain is just falling apart. Just inhaling formaldehyde and bleach all day might have something to do with it. Not entirely sure. There we go. And connect that to that. Gotta finish my second class tier. It's like a wedding cake. Also, it sounds like someone's being shot outside. Maybe those are fireworks. I don't know what you'd be celebrating in Baltimore, but maybe something. Hooray, I went through an entire day and did not get murdered. Fireworks for everyone. Why do I drink that much coffee? Because I have a problem, okay? God. Making me feel all self-conscious about it. Because it's the only way I could feel normal anymore. That's what happens when you drink a lot of coffee. Once you stop having them. Oh God, I've ruined my thing! Once you stop having that much, it's just, oh, I can't function anymore. At all. Rich people shooting gallery, you shoot at the poor. It's not a bad idea, actually. I don't know how I'd make that. The cannons fell off, but I'll fix that later. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped drinking cold turkey. Yeah, maybe. I don't have any coffee here. And there's not a whole lot of caffeine in green tea. But it is green. It's got that going for it. It's like Mountain Dew. I think. I don't think I've ever had Mountain Dew. But the bottle's green, so that's gotta count. It's green on the inside. Oh no, it's gonna cover up the sign again. Isn't it? How many times am I gonna have to remake these signs every time I expand the place out? You know what? No, let's not cover the signs. How about that? We'll just do that. We'll build up to and including the signs, but not actually on the signs. Caffeine withdrawal. Yeah, I think that's the issue. I feel like thoughts are coming together less readily than they usually do. But maybe they never did, and I just have a skewed perspective of how I used to talk. Who can tell? Also, that's not connected, and I can't figure out why. That looks about right. Yeah, one by one. There. Yeah, middle class isn't important enough to cover the signs. And I think it went there. So it should be... Oh God, perspective. What? Oh! There's more back there. Oh. Aha. So that has to jut out by 2. Right? Right. Like... No. Like so. Hang on. That. That's what it has to do. Makes sense. I think. And then do that. Like that. There we go. Now it's even. Haha. Yeah, I'll go into WebMD, type in my symptoms. I'm having a hard time coming up with words to say while streaming. Please help me. Now we have 2 more gates. There. Alright. And we will fence these guys in. 1 and 2. Fence. Fence? There we go. Could be the guard towers. Poor people will be shot. Poor will be people shot. That's close enough. Oh, I don't need you. Security guard. Security guard. Keep the poor out of the park. It is up to you. Masonimus, whose name is also not copying. For whatever reason. Whoops. And Dodge a Master. Oh, that one went in. You are the master after all. Keep shrieking like a young girl. I don't think I can. I don't think my voice will do that. Alright. This is middle class. Now, it's not going to be quite as nice as first class, but it'll be all right. Yeah, there we go. Nice, attractive, semi-dead lawn. Oh wait, that's not far out enough, is it? That should be farther out. The front's not even. Who cares? Not me. Middle class. You don't even get it nicely organized. Better. Did I see the Persona 5 thing? I did. It looks alright. I like the music. Only concern is, I hope they have more than those 4 characters. But it seems like a silly concern, because of course they would. It's a Persona game. How are they going to sell merchandise and spin-offs if they only have 4 characters? What's my reason for wanting to buy the game again if there's only 4 of them? How do you make sure middle class doesn't accidentally make it to first class? Oh god, I don't know. I'll need a border checkpoint. Let me see. Oh, now you can't read that sign. Let's change that. There you go. Put that there. Another security guard. Many security guards, in fact. There. And lights. There we go. We have to keep the park safe from interlopers and hobos. Did I mention how the homeless people in Baltimore have started getting really aggressive? If you're stuck in traffic for an instant, I swear they will come up to you and knock on your window. And it's just, I don't know. What do you do? Here, I have a couple of bucks, please take it. I suppose. Do I give him a ride? Is proper procedure to open my door and let him in? Let him control the radio? As he is an impoverished millionaire, just unable to shower in the morning because he woke up late and has to get to a business meeting for his new homeless hedge fund, or do they hurt me? They hurt me inside. I'll get stabbed if I let him in. See, but what if he's friendly? What if I let him in and we become best friends? That they write a, extremely popular, multi-million copy selling anime series about, perhaps. See, you have to not think of the negatives. Maybe it's a friendship waiting to happen. I need to get a social link with the homeless person. Oh, that's not parallel, but whatever. Actually, why doesn't that line up? I have no idea. Oh well, whatever. I'm not near UMBC. I've never been to UMBC, actually, so... maybe I am, but I would probably doubt it. The solution is to give them monotone tea. That is the solution. Open my car window and slip him $5, then I don't get stabbed. But what if I'm slipping him the $5 bill and he slips me the knife? What do I do then? I need to build up authority and respect within the hobo community. I need to become their king. Hobo gang. You don't like the entrance is asymmetrical. Me neither. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. I want to build a thing. Oh well. Give him the dog that poops out 20s. See, I still get a kick out of the fact that I could say things on Twitch and then time will pass and somebody will still remember the thing that I said on Twitch. It's like when people would still bring up jazz salads. It's like, yeah, I said that. And you remembered. Oh. Now I feel all important. Actually, let's not make it this tall. Let's try to keep it below the Navy. There we go. Apple Papple. God. The weird British people that came and taught our Cub Scouts how to play soccer. It was like Cub Scout Activity Week or something, and I don't remember exactly why. I just walked around in a jester hat that entire week. It had bells on it. I kind of liked it. I don't know where it was, or who else's heads it might have been on at one point, but it's kind of hard to fit all my hair under it. I should be the president. Yeah, I don't have any other marketable skills. Why not? I have considered it, not seriously, of course, but I want to be, like, the most real president. Hey, American people, I'm gonna level with you for a minute, alright? We gotta raise some taxes. I know it sucks. Trust me, man. I know how you feel. But we gotta do this. And then I will fist bump each and every member of the United States Congress and put my hand up to the camera at the end of every State of the Union so you could high-five your TV and it's like you're high-fiving the president. Please vote for me, thank you. I'm not great in group projects, so I feel like that's government. Just one massive group project. All the time. Yeah. Now the middle class people can just get a glimpse of the first class section on this roller coaster. Then they'll upgrade their ticket. I like the way you think. Breaking your TV screen. But if you break your TV screen, you'll buy another one and stimulate the economy. See? Huh? Huh? Tim becomes president, makes entire world voice activated. World burns after it won't resume. I'll make our nuclear weapon cache voice activated. And I'll be going and ordering a pizza on the phone, and for whatever reason it picks that up as the command to launch, and then I'm just sitting there saying cancel, trying to stop the nukes. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out, and I blow a giant hole out of the moon, a la Sonic Adventure 2. Thank you for subscribing 21 months in a row, Popcorn Kernel. You think I'm devaluing the sub ride? Oh, they can't see this anyway. They're underwater. I wasn't even the first person to subscribe to my channel. I think it might have actually been Popcorn Kernel. I wonder if there's a way to find out. I think there would be, actually. I don't want to look at the sub panel, though, because... Oh, no, that's not the right page at all. I'm bored. That's some weird DeviantArt thing. Actually, speaking of weird DeviantArt things, on the same weird DeviantArt thing, which I don't want to show off because I feel bad, because I'm a terrible cyberbully, I found that they had favorited a photo. Oh, I can't find it anymore. They had favorited a piece of artwork from Sleepy Comics, which is just a bunch of cartoon characters being chloroformed for whatever reason. Because I guess there's a niche for this. I suppose. When I turn 27, I really hope I've accomplished more than this, but who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Where do I get subscriptions? I haven't looked at this in ages. I stopped checking the numbers for a while. Can I get a list? I don't actually know where that is. They changed the dashboard around since I last looked. I don't know where any of it is anymore. Netflix is developing a live-action Legend of Zelda. I heard about that. It seems bizarre in a way that I can't imagine it actually being good at all. But maybe it will be. I mean, it's kind of hard to have a mainline Zelda thing when the main character doesn't really talk to people. So maybe it'll be really arty. I don't know. I don't have Netflix, so I'm probably never going to see it anyway, but... And I have a CDI with the Zelda games on it, so I've kind of had my fair share of Link talking, so... God. I had a friend who came over to visit, and he really wanted to see my CDI. And he played my CDI, he was all excited because he'd never seen one. Within a couple of minutes, it's just, okay, Tim, you can turn this off now. There's not even any novelty in the CDI just being funny bad. It's just no good. Think of one good CDI game. I don't think you can. I don't think there are any. At all. And not like novelty, bad CDI games, just one that's decent. I don't think that exists. Was he the person who puked on it? He was not, actually. I don't know what happened to the person who puked on it. Oh, my signs are in the way. Not sure what happened to him. Oh, I'm gonna cover up my park. My sign's gonna be ruined. Hotel Mario is kind of playable, but it controls like garbage. Can't build underwater. No, of course not. The Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. Thank you, James Rolfe. Vegas Girls. Oh yeah, that's right. Laser Lords? I've never heard of that. Guess they're hungry. Well, not hungry enough to lower my park value at all. Sonic CD was good. It wasn't on the CDI. Also, Sonic CD kind of sucked. I don't know why people think Sonic CD is one of the best Sonic games. Sonic CD is hit a dash pad and be jettisoned into a hot pink geometric square with like a checkerboard pattern on it over and over and over. And every now and then you hit little future or past signposts which let you go to the future, which is completely pointless, or let you go to the past, which you need to do to actually win, except you can never actually maintain a high enough speed to go into the past because every level is just made up of cubes. So you just bump into everything, lose speed, never get the power up, and then you beat the game and Robotnik laughs at you and juggles all the time stones, and then you realize, wait, who cares? Time stones aren't Chaos Emeralds, and Little Planet isn't Mobius, and where's the Chow Garden? Oh wait, that was the Dreamcast. Those are all the thoughts that went in your head at that time. There you go. Sonic CD. It's a game. It's not particularly great. Now, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, that is the best platformer ever made. Period. Of course, that has the qualifier of games that I have played, which are admittedly few. Oh, rotated the camera for no reason. I don't know if this will work with 3, because it has to go from this chain to that chain, and 3 might not be long enough. But it might. I mean, I don't have to worry about making money, so if it's inefficient, it's not really a problem, as long as it just works. Oh, it's gotta be 4. No, I can't run propaganda. That's under the money tab, and because it's got infinite money, that tab is disabled. Ah, this blocks my sign. Maybe I should do this. iOS Chow Garden. Hey, it could happen. With Sega working on repositioning itself to make a bunch of mobile games, that might be a thing that Sega ultimately does. You know? Why not? Oh, unrelated, they're having that Steam Final Fantasy sale. Is there anything worth getting? I didn't know they had Final Fantasy 13 on Steam, or PC at all. Not like I was going to buy that, because I heard it was not terribly good, but one of these days I want to get through Final Fantasy VIII, for whatever reason. I played the PC demo of Final Fantasy VIII. I summoned Shiva a bunch and killed dinosaurs, and then there was a lady with a whip who whipped the dinosaurs, because that's why they went extinct, according to my textbooks. Probably. Don't whip dinosaurs. In fact, don't whip any species. It's no good. That's how I got kicked out of the zoo one day. Would I strongly suggest buying Roller Tycoon Coaster 2 on Steam or wait for sale? Hey, look, I mean, it's not terribly expensive now, I don't think, so go for it. But, oh, you can't see the sun. I would say, if you really want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon, and you're not too fussed as to whether it's the first or the second, I think the first is a better game. I think the scenarios are not as silly and specific about what they want. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 kind of has a bad habit of making scenarios very specific, so you can't build what you want to build. And it just gets aggravating. So I would buy the first, unless you've already played it to death, and you want a bit of variety. But anyway, I don't even know if that answered your question. Probably not. Final Fantasy 13 is MASH X. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 13. I bought 12 because it came in a metal box and I thought, oh, gotta buy that because it's obviously a collector's item. It isn't. It just played like an MMO, but nobody else is playing. And then there was Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Don't listen to Ondor's lies, I think. And then I don't know. I don't remember anything about Final Fantasy 12 at all. There was Van Pinello Balthier? Is that a guy? He was the guy with the gun. Fran, the Vieira lady. There was another lady, Renoa. No, the Princess Quinoa, Princess Oatmeal. Oh God, what's her name? Ash. Yes, I remembered. Even as the chat said it. So. High, very high, and medium. Alright, great. Middle class. I don't know. It could have been Princess Quinoa. You have to get your grains for the day. They're even better if they come in princess form, I guess. Speaking of, I just got a weird Polish spam email again. Except it's on my phone, you can't read it. It doesn't even say Sprods. What a ripoff. It's advertising a coffee machine. Chibo coffee service. Express du Biura Zop 1 ZL. Oh yes, I'm definitely going to click on this link so I can Wejseg informacji. I would call their phone number, but there's a lot of numbers here and I don't actually know what a Polish phone number looks like. Is it the one that has 24 digits? I have no idea. It's pronounced quinoa. Is it? Middle class joyful ride. I like the middle class coaster of envy myself. This is the middle class tier of the park. It is much smaller than the upper class part, and also they don't get a red carpet. They just get plain, sturdy asphalt. It works. Not anything special, but that's alright. That's middle class. It's functional, but not glamorous. It's gonna be phone sex. Oh. I've never considered that as a career path, but maybe I will now. Why not? I'm gonna drop out of graduate school and work on erotic phone hotlines. Oh baby, you could powered launch my coaster any day. Am I turning you on yet? Boop 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 boo. This is not the right way to build this, but whatever. It's gonna take too much space. Will Scum Class be underwater? I don't know where Scum Class is going to be. Oh, that's already built. Done. There we go. Erotic phone Sonic fanfiction? Why does that sound like something I simultaneously want and never want to Google? Sonic phone... Oh, okay. I looked up Sonic Phone Erotica. There's actually a company called Sonic Erotica. Oh, wait. SonicErotica.com is a free source of erotic audio designed for people with vision impairment. So is it not about Sonic then? Damn it. What a ripoff. I have to put in a request. Can you guys make one of these about Sonic? Please? I like how searching Sonic Phone Erotica also gets you just SonicTheHedgehog.com. Is it normal for my kid to be writing erotic stories about Sonic the Hedgehog? No, wait. Wait, go back. I need to know. I need to know. I can't even read this. Why is this so badly laid out? I don't know. The answer is yes. There you go. Is it normal for your kid to be writing erotic stories about Sonic the Hedgehog? Yes. Yes, it is. Can we have a look at what he's wrote? It should be written. For research purposes. Oh, great. Well, there you go. There you go. I should probably close this now. Alright, great. I once liked Sonic. I don't know what happened. Write my own and share it on stream. Yeah, it was the first time for everything. Might as well. I was worried about being employed one day, but now I won't have to. My Sonic erotica takes care of that. Oh, man. There we go. Yeah, I need to ask on Yahoo Answers. Should I be allowed to use the internet? Answer's probably no. Ever. So that's what happens whenever I play Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's never about the game. It's never like, oh, what are your coaster designs? Really? Mine too. It's just, oh yeah, don't mind me. I'm just Googling Sonic erotica, thank you. Nothing weird about that. Can you post a link to Sonic fanfiction? Go for it. Just keep it clean, I guess. I don't even know anymore. Have fun. Welcome to the worst stream on Twitch. I'm sorry. Oh, it doesn't really work. It should go up a little more, I think. And then down. And turn. There we go. Okay. Gotta make the middle class on-ride photo section, yeah! Alright, turn that, go up. Metroid High School, I've never heard of that. Back when we used to do charity marathons, we'd read a lot of terrible fan fiction. And, I don't think this guy exists anymore. There's one that we kept reading by somebody called Noober. And it was something. I don't know where he went. God, let me see. Probably doesn't exist. Oh, no, it is him. There's our website. No, he hasn't published since. The time Link had an adventure. It has no butts. Oh, that's good. I was worried about that. He has his self-insert character, Neo, who, apparently has a perfect facial structure. But that was years ago, God. I think he eventually found that we were reading all this stuff, and he ended up inserting us into them as well. Although, probably was never entirely serious about them from the beginning. But it's the internet. Who can tell anymore? Yugi talks about AIDS. Oh yeah, that was one of them, wasn't it? No, it's not gonna work that way, is it? Nope. Gonna have to put the water back. The stream will never end if there's no propaganda. No, that's not the issue. The issue is, just building stuff. But the problem is I'm building it all on the rich person, poor person island. And as a result, I'm kind of artificially limiting how much I can build. If I just started building everywhere, willy-nilly, it'd be done in a flash. I just realized I need 2,100 guests and I have 650. I'm not going to play any YouTube videos right now. Oh, we're the tidiest park in the country. I'm so proud. See, rich people don't make garbage. They just throw up, apparently. There's been a massive influx in barf ever since I opened the middle class part of the park. Huh. Where am I going to mill it? Wait, I can do this, can't I? I can make this. Raise or lower? Oh. Lower, I guess. Aha. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. I lied to you. There. No. There. Better. Make more pandas. I don't think the pandas are going to help. The stream is here for the long haul. If you had something to do today, well, what the hell's taking you so long? It's past midnight. But clear your schedule. There's plenty of coasters. Where's the little thing? Where did I build this? I'm all stuck now. Uh-oh. Weird underground view. Blocking off my viewpoint. Raise or lower. There. Better. Everything is free. But I don't think that's helping them come in. Honestly, what I really need to do is just build a lot. Just a lot of everything. If I just made an entire row of motion sims all the way down here, for example, I can guarantee you get 1,000 people. No problem. Gotta go to work soon. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I feel for you. 6:36 in Germany. Hi, Germany. What's up? The entire nation of Germany. That's not gonna work, is it? No, it's not gonna fit. It's motion sim time. Entrance, exit, good. How long am I streaming for? I don't know. A while? I don't think I have anything to do tomorrow. At least I hope not. Last time I said that I forgot to hand in an assignment. But I showed that professor, then I dropped his class. Ha ha ha. I was so embarrassed that I forgot to hand in something. I just decided, you know what? I quit. I quit forever. There we go. There. And then that, and then that. 24-hour stream tomorrow. I don't have any coffee, though. That would be physically impossible. What are middle-class decorations? I need low-class trees. Yeah, just dead trees. There you go. No, that should be scum-class trees. Middle-class, you'll get nice topiary, but you could get, just an average-looking tree. Nice enough to keep up with the Joneses, but all my rods are broken. Wow. How did that happen? You're going to go to Walmart. I'll just buy it on Amazon. Never leave your house again. Da-da-da-da-da. CBB1112. You can be a mechanic. Then I broke the chat. There you go. Da-da-da. You. Dut Central can be... No, that's Dit Central. There we go. Can also be a mechanic, and that one. Dodge Master. Did I? Oh no, I loaded up your profile. Did I make you something? I did. That one. Doc Hooves 123. Done. Doesn't high class get trees? They do. You know, I should have a handyman up here specifically to mow the grass. That's it. Don't clean anything, just mow. Keep our high-class lawn manicured. That's your only job. Alright. Better. What's going on? Acidic basic. There we go. I'm working on multiple wealth tiers on the park. The top part is for rich people. It was supposed to look nicer than this. Unfortunately, I found out I'm totally incapable of making a park that doesn't look like garbage. Then middle class, except, I mean, the tiers are starting to mean less and less. And the organization is really falling apart. I just need more people in the park desperately, so I'm building motion sims and hoping that helps. There are actual companies that take requests from people to buy stuff for them on Amazon and eBay. I know what they could buy. Do they need a wonderful copy of Kitty Cafe Cats in Heat? I bet they do. I bet they do. Kindle edition for teen and young adult. I bought it. You should too. I could buy it a second time. I'm not going to. But it's free. Like the best books. Like the Bibles you get in American hotels. What if each one of those were replaced with Kitty Cafe? What if? All these motion sims are just here for middle class people to just simulate the fact that they are high class. They're not actually. They're not actually upper class, but you can pretend. It's like the Oculus Rift for wealth inequality. Can you buy it? Yeah, why not? It's $1.18. Oh wait, no it isn't. It's free, I'm sorry. $0.18 is what I meant to say. There, motion sims. Everywhere. Simulate everything. They're all sort of in sync except for that one. This park is getting sloppier and sloppier. What if... Wait, where's this guy mowing grass? Are you watering? Go water stuff. And then... just make our flowers look nice. Oh god, that's... too many squares. There, alright. Oh man. That's what we do. We have a nice garden and then we build a roller coaster on top of it. But think of it this way. Less grass to mow. Alright. Why is everything breaking? Instead of fixing it, I'm just building more motion sims. We can just simulate the breakdown instead of it actually being broken. No, the motion sims will unfortunately not sync up. Sadly. Is the park my version of purgatory? God. Do you think if... I'm trying to think of a way to phrase this. I'm trying to make it seem like if I ever ended up on the news for some sort of infamous reason, they would go back to my old roller coaster tycoon parks and think, yup, that's where it started. And this would be on every evening news spot ever about the incident, which would probably just be like serial jaywalking or something. Given my criminal history, which is to say, none, really. We have reports that the young man enjoyed drowning Sims and launching roller coasters at full speed into the ground. He is obviously a public menace. How did we miss the signs? There we go. That looks really bad. But the park rating has gone up almost to the max, thanks to really ugly flowers. If I ran for president, I can almost guarantee you some old stream material would be used in an attack ad. I'm sure something I said at one point on stream would invalidate me for being president. Also, my phone is dying. Something. The dye park. That's gotta be it. There we go. Oh, my sub's broke. Man. No, go away. What was the map where I drowned all the people on one square of path? That was one of the earlier versions of the die map, but the problem is that when you're trying to kill 4,000 people, you can't put them on a 1x1. You need at least a 2x2. They don't all fit in a 1x1. They just sort of phase through it. See? That's not something a psychopath would say. Maybe. Why is everything busted? I thought I made more mechanics. Oop. Where would Scum Class go? Let's see. Also, there's park around the little bit in the middle. This came with it. I guess that's Scum Class. Just everything else. Hire 100 mechanics. I have at least 5. It was close. I have 5. It's half of 10, but it does round up. One tiny island from Scum Class. Maybe. Maybe. Let me see. I don't know what it would be. Scum Class on their own tiny island with nothing but merry-go-rounds. I'm trying to think of the worst ride. I mean, it would probably be a car ride. No, there's no hedge maze, sadly. What if... This is going to be really stupid. Because there's so much lake. What if I covered the entire lake in car ride? When was the last time I streamed? Monday? Tuesday? I don't know. No, to fill in the car ride, it would be way too big. I kind of want to do that. I mean, I want to know. But there's no bucket tool. Watch, I'm gonna forget a way to connect it back in. Cover the lake with blood. No, those are cars. It's different. Somehow. Da 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 da. Turn, turn. There we go. We're preserving wildlife and nature. You see, you can't get it dirty if it's covered in cars. Oh, that's not big enough. Now it is. Aha. I'll need dozens of separate car rides to simulate traffic. I don't think I'm going to have one big one. But maybe I will. Let me see. I mean, the park rating is 568. I can do no wrong. For the longest time, you weren't getting email notifications about the stream. Oh well. You could check out the highlights. The highlight videos that are woefully behind. Oh, the last stream was just an exercise in everything not working. I thought Jumpstart would be funnier than it was, but it kind of bombed on that front. I thought the Magic School Bus game would be more exciting than it was, but it wasn't. So, I don't know. Games are weird. Sometimes you can come up with things to talk about immediately, and sometimes you can't. At all. I don't know what I'm doing. Just making a car ride. Dogs, yes, dogs got better later on, for sure. I feel like when I was first playing dogs, though, people are getting legitimately angry that I kept picking the dogs up and throwing them. But, I mean, the game gave me the option to throw animals across the room, and I just wanted to see what would happen with necessary replicate trials. You can't blame me. Probably. Hopefully. Binky forever. Oh, man. That was probably the best thing to come out of that. Oh, that's also great. I'd love to play it on stream. Unfortunately, it'll get the stream muted. Man, you know, I had a dream the other day that, this is how interesting my life is. That Twitch was muting audio in real time. And if you played music, they would cut the audio from your stream. And then I woke up and realized it wasn't actually real. That's it. That's where that story begins and ends. No, it doesn't go anywhere. Yes, you can expect a sequel. After I sleep tonight. Look at the delightful texture. It's like I'm really in someone's intestines. I had a vision. Oh god, I hope not. Am I smoking drugs in my dreams? Usually they're a lot more exciting than that. I mean, it'd be a lot cooler if it's like doing something other than dreaming about a website, for God's sake. Hey guys, I had a weird dream. I went on Google and typed in fart. Like, there's nothing there. It's not exciting at all. How long have I been streaming? Hours. Days. I haven't eaten. In months. Just been making this car ride. Is there copy and paste in this? I wish. I wish. At least I'm gonna have a really muscular clicking finger. Can bench press 400 clicks. We're getting there eventually. Getting there eventually. So chat, are you having a good day? Me too. Or not, depending on what you answered. I could save the ride and put the saved ride down, but that's not going to help me finish it. What's the highest excitement I've ever gotten? I probably had a go-kart track that might have pulled 20 at one point. I think. But I'm not entirely sure. 400 clicks per second. It's not 1 a.m., it's 12:53. Don't rush me. Slow down time, I want to get off. Ah. Oh. Turn, turn. Would I like to buy some ceramic knives? Oh, sure. What a good knife. That was a great video. Does this need to make a circuit? Well, I mean, if it didn't, the cars would just kind of flop off into the lake, so that's probably no good. You got diagnosed with Bell's palsy. I don't know what that is, but hope everything works out for you. Oops. Turn, turn. Hurrah. I messed up a couple rows. It's artists... No. Artistic license. That's what it was. I was going to say artist integrity, but that's not a term. I don't think. This part's all screwed up. Gotta have a way for it to come back. There we go. It's just the carpet of rides. Let's fix this. No, it doesn't fit. There. How am I going to close the circuit? I'm thinking about it. I haven't forgotten. Heh. I have a plan. Clearly. I like how the park rating's still going up. The game should know by now not to encourage me. The vintage cars are for the lower class. I call it the path to wealth. You get on, you never get off. You never quite make it. It's like buying a lottery ticket, except scratching it off takes 17 years, and then at the end you still lose. Can I fit a track like that? Or is that too close? That's too close. There we go. Turn, turn. Bop, bop. Turn, turn. Bop, bop. Turn, turn. How am I? I don't... This is how I am. Does this... How does this make you think I am? Go and visit a therapist. I'll just have a printout of this. Doc, I'm feeling like this today. Can you help? What does this ink lot look like to you? And it's just car ride. Doc, everything I look at looks like a car ride. Please help. You're the only person I can turn to. I don't even know what I'm doing at this part. Sure, it turns here too. Screw it. Turns here. It turns there. Why not? There. Some people work in oil, some people in marble. I work in car ride. It's my media of choice. Yeah, no. No one noticed that the land has changed, by the way. Please, that would be embarrassing. There we go. Well, look, they gave me infinite money. What did they think I was going to do? Not spend it? It's the game's fault. They knew what would happen. They knew. What happened for Rich Person Park? Oh, it's up here. It's steadily gotten really awful. Also, the middle class park is not really much of anything. Rich people are welcome to Fort Parkington. Poor people will be shot. But you're not even going to have to shoot them because they're going to be stuck on this. It's like a bunch of heating elements in a toaster. That's my new wealth equality plan. Toast the poor. Ah, there's no way to get this in there, is there? Maybe like that. Close that, close that. Aha! It works. Turn that. Oh, come on. No. That's it. I don't care if I've got to close this ride. I'm doing it. Just to fix this one part so I can get the track under. Oh, am I building backwards? There. I don't even care. Test it. Open it. It's probably safe. Who cares? It's not the car ride. That's not where the focus is. Did I make an entrance? I think. Maybe. It's hard to tell. I've lost track of the ride. And of myself. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Straight. Boop, boop. There we go. Hey, Destroyer 2X. No one's called me Timbo since kindergarten. There we go. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Turn, turn. Da, 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 da. It's the only car ride. Just, we have given up cars. It's my new plan for fuel economy and just cutting back on pollution. I want to make people's impression of driving so bad they'll never want to drive again. So, you'll drive the car ride and realize, wow, driving sucks. Glad I'm not doing that. And then the roads all clear up. No more congestion, no more pollution, no more gas, no more OPEC. It's great. There we go. Where does this end? I haven't decided yet, really. Anywhere you want. Just fall asleep, wake up, you're back at the station. There we go. But I keep having green arrows. The park is fine. And I haven't even done anything to make it better. In fact, I probably just made it worse. Been having a Twitch delay of 10 to 11 seconds. That's pretty good for Twitch. Oops. Just wait until I get to the second layer. Oh god, please. Don't make me. My finger would fall off. I just want to have it finished and then everyone will say, I am satisfied with that, not, you should add a second layer, because then I'd make a third layer, and then a fourth, and then I would download some sort of trainer to build above the limit, and make a fifth and a sixth, and it would just go. It would just go forever. There'd be no stopping. Can I say hi to you? Hi, Screaming Waffle. What's up? I haven't had waffles in ages. It looks like a giant heating element. That's my thought. I want all of this track to be filled up with cars, bumper to bumper. 10,000 cars across the entirety of the track. I'll just call it New Jersey. I should save the track design. But it's not going to be able to be built anywhere else other than this one map with the same exact terraforming. That's kind of the problem with a lot of saved rides. It only works where you built it and never anywhere else. Keep adding layers until I reach 420. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's still more. It's like an Olympic swimming pool, and they have the little floaty things to demarcate the lanes, except it's cars. Why am I doing that? I don't know, because I have to wait for the number of guests to go up, and it's just going up on its own, so... I guess I'll pass time like this. Could I save the design and build it on top? I couldn't. It's a good thought, but... the problem is, it goes under a couple of tracks, and if I built it on top, it would no longer go under them. It would intersect and break. Give it some hills. No way. That would make it faster. I don't want that. Slow and steady something something. Finish it already. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I don't think the max is 12. Oh, never mind. Is 12 cars. I think it's a few more, but I'm not entirely sure. I might be getting that confused with go-karts. How is everything broken? Christ! How did that happen? What? How is it all so bad? 5 mechanics, go do something. I don't know. Everything is just broken down. You, the floppered. You could be a mechanic. Your name didn't copy. Good enough. Architect Talus. Doesn't copy. Does anyone else have this issue? Because it's driving me nuts. There. That could be you. I copied your name twice. My determination to finish this has inspired you. I'm worried it would have inspired you to do something evil. Something illegal. Your determination to ruin the lives of these virtual people has inspired me to kick a puppy and push a grandma down the stairs. Thank you, Tim. Oh, no problem. Alright. Well, back to clicking. Oh, I forgot this part. I need efficient use of space. So I might as well. I should have made this a go-kart so I could have given it 9 laps. And then measured the excitement at the end. And I can guarantee you it probably would have been like 50. God, I should have made this a go-kart. Why didn't I make this a go-kart? Now I kind of just want to remove it and make it a go-kart from the beginning, but... that's too much. It's too much. Oh well. This is what the CIA should use to interrogate their prisoners. It sounds like a good idea, but the problem is that they put the terrorist on one side and then they just get a pile of bones at the exit. It would have been 50 years. Would I rather have an unlimited supply of crayons or bottle rockets? I've never had a bottle rocket. I've had crayons. So I'll go with them. I haven't had crayons for ages. What job can I get in this day and age that allows me to use crayons? I can't think of any. At all. Except like crayon maker, which is kind of a cop-out. It's a cop-out in the sense where people would have like acrostic poems where it's supposed to be like, Tim means trustworthy. Oh, you can't see this. Trustworthy ink mattress. And then you have the person who's like, I don't know how to do this acrostic poem, so I'm just gonna do that. And then just there. It's exactly the same exact thing. That was redundant. I'm telling you, without coffee, I am falling apart. Can't keep any coherent thoughts together. How did I even get into graduate school? I would have been drooling on myself all during the interview. Tim, trust in me. I've never heard of that. Is that a thing? From something. No. I guess not. There you go. That's my new company. Trust in me. And a little asterisk on the corner that leads down to the bottom of the page and says, maybe not. Not recommended. Not for internal use. What am I studying? Cell biology, physiology, pharmacology stuff. Oh, that's not gonna work. Alright, that's gonna be the final track out then. Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell what I'm studying because I haven't settled officially on a lab that I'm going to be working in, and it could be many things depending on what the lab works on. But cell phys and pharmacology are the classes I'm taking, at least. Research-wise, who knows? The impact of caffeine on decent Twitch commentary. 1-to-1 direct relation. There. Are there no hotkeys for this? No. This came out in 2000. The only hotkeys your computers had were those weird buttons on the Microsoft keyboards that opened your email and things but never actually worked. One of the computers in the lab has a big row of buttons on their Microsoft multimedia keyboard that don't do anything. In fact, I've never seen a computer where they actually did do things. When is the last time I've actually been commenting on roller coasters in this? I can't think of it. Be it game strategy or anything, I haven't been discussing roller coasters in any capacity. For hours, if not days of playing. The calculator button usually worked. Maybe for you. The only button that ever seemed to work was the turn off button, which is like, I'm gonna hit all of them and see what happens. Oh great, nope, the screen's turned off now. So much for that. Do the computers flip with the Control Alt up down thing? Ours never did. Now I want to go and degauss a monitor. It's almost done. God. Is it wrong that you're attending a wedding of your best friend whom she almost tried to cheat on her BF, soon-to-be husband, with me? I'm sorry, what? Wait, so there's you. Let me get this straight. And then there's your friend. Okay. And then almost tried to cheat on her BF. So friend BF, but then she also cheated on you. And then you're a carrier for hemophilia, and BF has hemophilia. What's the genotype of friend? And then you draw the Punnett square, and I have no idea. I don't know. Yes. Yes, it is. To whatever your question might have been at one point. I don't know. Did I misread it? It's weird. I'm in the lab and people my age are getting married and it's just... Oh. I'm making stupid jokes about roller coasters. That's where my life has led so far. What do people with hyphenated last names do when they get married? Do they just hyphenate another name so it's like Johnson 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 or something? Whose name do they decide to drop? I've always wondered that, and I probably should have Googled it. But instead, I'm going to ask you. You guys. What is the answer? 27 and not married. I'm 23 and not married. We could solve both problems right now. Let's do it. You just have to answer my quick questionnaire. Do you like roller coasters? Or coffee? Or both? Do you like car rides? Yes, no. Oh, crap. Where's this gonna work? Well, we could get rid of that. Oh, no, Clyde J. Here you go. I would have drowned you, but unfortunately I need to not drown people in this map. My park rating goes down. Then my alignment changes. Whatever mine was. Come on. Build. There. And up, and flat, and down. There we go. It works. Why do I attract old viewers? I don't know. I guess you could ask or rephrase that question in the form of, Tim, how are you different from PewDiePie? And every response you get probably help you clear that up. Because I play old garbage, I guess. Oh no, wait, there's no room for the entrance. Why? I was so close. I was so close. And I forgot the entrance. Why? Why? Ugh. Damn it. How am I going to put the entrance in here now? I left space for it. No, it's not a hard problem to solve. But I don't know how to solve it without shortening the track dramatically. Or it can just end like this. It just doesn't go anywhere. You've been bitter and sarcastic most of your life. Yeah. Screw happiness. It's for jerks. Well, whatever. Guess these people are going to drown. Oh, I'm drowning in a track. Hate when that happens. Great, I changed the elevation of this for no reason. Is that man drowning? Eh, who cares? There, I saved you, Bruno. Don't you ever forget what I did for you. And Aaron, there we go. Exit. Leaving the park. There you go. Hey, and my park rating went back up. There we go. And if we're going to put that there... Oh, build that. I can expand that a little bit more. Bop, badoop, badoop, badoop. And... done. I did it! Well, it's my car ride. 31 cars. Ta-da. I kind of paved over an entire lake, but it's something, I suppose. Now you can't drown. Public service. Anyway, I need to go and use the bathroom, so keep an eye on the park for me. Make sure it doesn't catch fire. Here's a quick commercial, I guess, and some weird, deformed Google people. Be right back. Don't go away. Minimize, please. There you go. Did we make it yet? Oh, no, I guess not. It was close, I guess. That's at least, a percent of the way there. I don't even know how long it is, and it's not going to tell me until it finishes. We put Snoop Dogg into Dogs 5. Alright. Oh, Christ! What did you do? How do I get that? I want Snoop in my game. Oh man, that's the best thing ever. Everything about it, how it looks, how it moves. Oh man. Go play Dogs 5, D-O-G-G, with the Z. Well done. See, people make good things on the internet sometimes, and I wish I had a company so I can just pay people to make me senseless garbage. We'll just have a company that puts out miscellaneous crap, starting with that. Oh god, yeah, and take Snoop and then breed him to the anime kid that was also bred with the dog. I swear, the first anime dog hybrid kid I breed to Snoop that grows up with a blunt in his mouth will have the happiest day of my life. just... Is the blunt hereditary? It must be, right? That's how that game works. You mean like the news? Ho-ho. I'm picking up what you're putting down. More handymen, go. What face is this? I've seen it around and... Oh, Dan Love. I can highlight them now. No offense to Dan, it is terrifying. It reminds me of the... I just clicked you. The Game Boy camera thing where you went and hit the run option and then the face popped up. It was all, who are you running from? And it made creepy Game Boy beeps. Bacon strips, you can be a handyman, why not? If anyone knows what I'm talking about. Fox, you two. Can you change the car speed? No, you can't actually, it just sort of goes. It is what it is. That's it. Options include nothing. But I could make it one car instead of 31. What keyboard do I use? The laptop one. It's this. It's, that's Amazon. Asus G73 6 gigs. Yeah. That's my laptop. Yeah, $450, buy it. His has the stickers on it. I took mine off because they look bad, except the Core i7 one is still there. That one's stuck on, so I've just left it. It's Republic of Gamers, which I wish it didn't say that because I feel kind of stupid with that on my laptop. Look, you could buy this laptop and be me and pay a fraction of the price that I paid. The keyboard's actually okay. Webcam, yes. You're right. It does indeed have a webcam. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. I'm looking at a picture of my laptop on my laptop. You know, it has a button on it. I remembered. That has some sort of weird quick start thing where it boots into some really stripped down version of Linux with a copy of Firefox and another program or two. I don't know why you'd ever use that. Because the resolution's like 800 by 600, but just skewed to full screen. Yes, you can get into it for a few seconds, but I mean, I'll wait another minute or so for Windows to boot. Although, with this thing, recently, it has been like 5 minutes to boot, at least. No exaggeration on that. It's driving me nuts. I don't know what the problem is. I scanned the hard drive for bad sectors. Doesn't have any. No, it's not a boot menu. It's some sort of Asus thing. I forget what it's called. It's not like the BIOSy thing. It's a different thingy. Thank you for subscribing for 8 months in a row, Pacey12. Won't this long ride kill the park rating? No, it's fine. I'll just make more pandas. No one minds. Go, vintage cars, go. New computer parts are on the way to your house. Can I upgrade to a Pentium 4? Download more RAM. God. I was thinking I could wait until Windows 10 comes out and then build a new computer. I don't know. Sometimes you spend money on things and then you feel bad. It's like when I first started fencing, I spent money on decent equipment because cheap fencing equipment's terrible. All of your foils will break, or epées or sabers or whatever you use, because they're all cheap, and then they splinter, and then the like fragments of metal go into your face, and then you die. Or you get a cheap face mask, which, I mean, you don't really want that because you only have one face. And, you know, I walked into the fencing place with new equipment and FIE standard, which is the international standard quality grade for weapons, one of those. And it was one of these things where it's like, everyone is fencing much better on crummier equipment than I am with stuff that's actually alright, or at least a notch above cruddy. And, yeah, I don't know. I have respect for people who can do more with less, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Like if you painted the Mona Lisa with crayons, and I'm doing the same, except worse with like a $2,000 Syntec monitor scribbly paddy thing. You've never felt that with a computer? No? I feel that with everything. All the time. Why the long car ride? Because there's a drowning hazard in my park with most of it being a lake, so I figured if I covered the lake in cars, everyone would be safe. Did I lose my face in a fencing accident? The first time I fenced saber, which is different than foil and epee because you don't lunge or any of that. You're supposed to slash because instead of you depressing the button at the end of the weapon to score a hit, the entire length of the blade is electrified, so you just have to hit it with any surface of it, and it counts as a touch. I've never fenced saber before, so I lunged into a kid and lunged and sabered him right in the groin. And then he fell over, and I never fenced saber again. I wasn't used to swinging it. I was just used to lunging and poking people. He died. Probably didn't die. He was like, I don't remember, younger than me. This is in high school, he was probably 14 or something. Oh man, we had a really creepy guy. See, my fencing school was managed by a high school teacher, and a lot of people that went to the school were people who had him in class. But there was this one guy who was like, I don't know, middle-aged, who would come to the fencing school and offer to train one-on-one with people and would let himself in. I don't know how he got a key. And he was just this weird guy who really liked to fence but just wouldn't leave. Ever. And when the average age of the fencing school was 16, 17, and then there's just someone else who doesn't fit in and is making himself seen entirely too frequently. It was weird. And I think he eventually got told off and was told to never come back. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he set it on fire. Really not much of a story there either. Unfortunately, my life is not terribly interesting nor conducive to real stories. Let's see. Yeah, fencing. I suck at it. Haven't done it recently. Problem is, it's not a terribly inexpensive hobby. Because equipment's expensive. You can just go and beat each other with sticks for free, but these are fancy metal electrified sticks. So I did not groin shot him. But he was not very agile, so he wasn't too hard to hit. He was also a rather big target. Was his name Ace or Gary? No, I don't remember his name, actually. Didn't interact with him. Weber fences. Hello, Wildcats. Yeah, fencing is fun, for sure, but I'm not terribly athletic, and I'm also right-handed, and a lot of the people who are really good at fencing are left-handed. Because left-handed people fence right-handed people all the time, so they know what to do. Right-handed people tend to fight, or bout, or whatever you want to call it, right-handed people because most people are right-handed. Right-handed person fences someone who's left-handed, they have no idea what to do because everything's opposite. Left-handed person, trained like that all their life, they crush you, the end. So the best person at our fencing academy was over 6 feet tall and a lefty. He also smelled kind of bad and made really crappy Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions, which made it even worse to lose to him. Like, stop, no. This shouldn't be happening. I'm the hero in this story. I guess. So much for that. Learn with both hands. I don't have any left-handed people just spare, you know? Can I just hire someone who's a lefty and allow me to beat them with a sword? Like, I don't think that's how it's gonna work. What are you seeing? Oh, it's my car ride. It'll finish one day. It'll finish one day. Left-handed versus left-handed. Well, that's like saying, you know, after you found one unicorn in the wild, you're going to find a second one. That simply doesn't happen. There's only one left-handed person on the planet. So. Lunge to the chopper. Oh, God. That's what hobos are for. Boop-a-doo-boo. There's nowhere to fence in grad school. I don't think. I don't know what to do in Baltimore. I guess there are things. I could go to the convention center and convench. What's at the convention center? Tell me. Do I like chocolate? Yeah, I guess it's alright. Quick, what expo can I crash? Event calendar. The Unpublished Game Festival. Oh man, I could show off my RPG Maker greatest hits. Yeah. Rockin'. Who wants to see... Oh, God. Oh, you know, I never named that game. A crappy fantasy thing. Game feedback. I'd love to lead some. Unfortunately, it's unpublished. Baltimore wedding experience. Oh, man, can I wear a wedding dress? Yes, this could be me. Let us surprise you with... Oh, 10 things your wedding guests won't tell you. I didn't know he was married. I'm not. I could see all the wedding trends up close in person. Oh, alright. Next Star Talent Competition. Yeah. Yeah, Fashion Focus. Marriage Conference. I Choose Us. Pikachu, why? I don't even know what this is. National Talent Competition. Joke's on you, I don't have any. Baltimore Fashion Focus! Is that fashion? That just looks like it's difficult to see. Where beauty professionals come together. I'm totally set for this. Featuring AG Hair. No. American Crew. No. No. Haven't heard of any of these. No. 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 Hemps. Yes, please. Malibu. See, no. Rusk. Opie. No. I haven't heard of any of these companies. Damn. What a ripoff. Good enough parenting. I can't be a great dad, but I mean, I guess I'm good enough. You know, I take the kids out for ice cream once a month. You know, I can't afford a whole lot of takeout, but, you know, I got DiGiorno in the freezer. sometimes I'm at their Little League games. I mean, I guess I'm good enough. I guess. My son gave me a Father's Day mug. It said, Dad, you are the most good enough dad in the world. You are the most average, number one, par one dad. What happened to Fort Parkington? Well, this is Fort Parkington, and this is the parking for Port Parkington. That's the problem. Tim confirmed father. Oh, I'd be a terrible dad. I would try to raise my child the exact same way that I was raised. Son, this will be your Sega Genesis. You're going to grow up and like Sonic and roller coasters and other crap. Something, something. We're gonna make you into a real 90s kid. I don't care if it's the far-flung future of 2047. World's okayest dad. Oh, that's great. I am glad this exists. World's most adequate dad. Oh, man. I love it. Finally, someone has filled the niche. How much do you have to tip for boobs? I'll let you know when I grow some. Vintage Cars 1, go! Saw the tweet about bad games, and I'll try to see if you can gather some for me. Yeah, if you have anything that you just want to drop off at the post office, that's fine. I wouldn't mind. I'm running out of things to stream, unfortunately. There just aren't enough video games. There's only this one. I'm halfway to my goal. It's been 4 years. I don't have any space anymore. I built a car ride on everything. God. I can't believe my terrible car ride idea somehow backfired. I have so many unfinished Steam games. You're probably right. You're probably right. I can just build a bunch of other motion sims, that'll help. Guess they're hungry, whatever. I have... Actually, no, I don't have this. They want me to buy this. Look at all these friend invites. I'm sorry, my list is full. Zap Roused Hour is closed for business. And the computer fan goes wild as a bunch of people load in on the corner. I'll never know what that corner said now. Boop, boop, boop. What are your most memorable passive Okay, here's a really awful story. So, when I was in Boy Scouts, we went to summer camp, and there was this kid who would, throw fits a lot. And he, was not terribly great to be around. And, he might have had some sort of condition or something. And, when you're out stranded in the woods with not a whole lot, one person who is sort of difficult to get along with can make all the difference between having a fun time and having a bad time. So I remember at one point something happened and he was throwing some fit about something, and I don't remember what it was, but I remember one of the Scoutmasters eventually coming up to me for some reason and asking, like, oh, how was your trip, or some banal conversation. And I remember mentioning, like, oh, this kid is You know, it's alright, but this one kid is doing something. I don't remember exactly what. It was a while ago. But he's kind of making life difficult for all of us. And, you know, the guy's expression changed. He's like, oh, well, he has some problems. Or has been going through some problems or something. And he was a new kid to the troop. I later found out that the person that I complained to him about was actually his dad. And I didn't know. And I felt really bad. I don't know what happened, but there you go. I still feel bad about that. I don't think I told that story terribly well. I don't know if it got the awkwardness quite across. It was too verbose. But there you go. I mean, in my defense, his son was kind of annoying, but alright. Every annoying person is a son to somebody, I suppose. And then I died. That's the end of the story. I basically destroyed a life. I said I feel bad. I hope that counts as some sort of penance. And probably not. I should write a letter. I don't even remember the guy's name. At all. I don't know what to tell you. It happened. I feel bad about it. I don't know what happened to them. If I'm a devil child, why haven't I gotten my horns yet? Horns are awesome. Yeah, I'm not just the cyber bully. I'm just the regular bully, too. I wasn't trying to bully anybody, I was just tired of him crying at the campsite. Oh, there's actually, along a similar vein, when I was fencing, thank you for subscribing, Matty House. I'll make fun of more people if that helps. I was fencing, and the thing with foil fencing is that a lot of points are based off of attack priority. So if two people come together, and they both hit each other, and the lights both come on, you know, the referee is the person to decide who gets the points, you know, and you're supposed to parry if someone comes at you and then hit them. So even if they hit you, you parried, you got the priority, and then you got the point. But that's all very subjective, so I remember the judge, or the ref, calling a bunch of things that I thought were not in my favor when they should have been, and I eventually went to complain about the referee, and the person that I complained to then said, oh, that referee is my daughter. And then I just said, oh. And that was it. And then I just sort of walked away and lost. I don't even think I got past like the initial pool of that tournament. So I just need to not talk to anybody. Just because I just somehow ruin everything like that. I just need to live life without complaining. It just makes things bad for everyone involved. To be fair, her calls sucked. I swear I parried some of those. Such sickening nepotism. Oh yeah. It's gotta be it. I do seriously feel bad about the Boy Scout thing, though. But, I mean, his daughter did suck at calling. Stop counterattacking. Oh, God. Yeah, that was always the problem. I could get the hit, but not the right of way. She was scared I didn't have a face. Well, I mean, I did have a fencing mask on, so I might not have had a face. Oh, I've mentioned fencing before, I'm sure. I wasn't super great at it, but I've done it. I wish I were better. Tim equals bad person. Oh no, my feelings. I can't think of any decent stories. Like anything where I was the hero. I'm normally just like the bumbling idiot. Or the accidental villain. Like that kid that I mentioned, who took all my educational games and then ended up in jail for breaking into someone's apartment and threatening with a knife to get drug money. I mentioned this before, I'm sure. When he would come over my house, or I'd go over his house, he picked up a used cigarette from the street and pretended to smoke on it. Or smoke it, I guess. And I told on him to his mom, and he got yelled at, and I'd like to believe that's where his life of crime began. Also, when he was at my house, we would draw cars, and I drew a car that looked like this, because this is what cars look like, and it had like a wheel well and a wheel well, and it was like that, and it was great, and that was how my cars looked. But he drew cars from like a top-down perspective, and I didn't like them. It looked sort of like this. I thought his cars looked dumb. Maybe that's why he went to jail as well. I'm not sure. He drew illegal cars. Yeah, that's it. He was playing 2D top-down GTA. That's where it started. I should have known. Snitches get stitches. Oddly enough, I was going through my old CDs and I found a Christmas photo of him. He drew cars and then stole the cars. Which cringy kid am I in that picture? I know the picture you're linking, I'm none of them. I sent him into a life of insecurity. I'll show Tim. I might get yelled at for smoking fake drugs, but how about real drugs? Haha. Let's see. Well, I found a Christmas photo of him because his family sent them to me. I guess. Yeah, look, if you draw cars like this, you are scientifically verified a criminal. See, this equals crime. This equals Tim. Do you want to be crime? Do you want to be Tim? You decide. The fate is in your hands. Also, I don't have any room to build anything because I made the entire thing a giant car ride, which is still going. The kid, I already mentioned this as well, the kid that said he had the dog who pooped out $20 bills had an NES as well, and I remember we would play his NES, and we were playing, I don't remember, probably Mario 3 if I had to guess, and we would do that little mini game where you're on the same square, and it's the original Mario Brothers thing, and he beat me at one point, and I told him to bite me, and then he did, like with teeth, and I don't know what happened to him either. Haven't heard from him in ages. Let's see. That's really not much of a story either. That's just like something that happened. Like the other day I ate food. He might have been rabid. now that I think about it. How do you find out if someone in elementary school has rabies? Is there a test for that? There we go. Must build more stuff. There's no space to build stuff. I don't want to cover this up. But I might have to, because that's the vast majority of the park. It sounds like I deserved it. I guess I did. Was he foaming? I don't know, but he had a trampoline in his backyard. You were explaining to a girl in your class what she missed, and mid-explanation she leans over and bites you. I think that means she digs you, man. Probably. I mean, I'm sure she doesn't bite just anyone. Tell you more about the shiny penny. Once I went to the post office and I mailed a letter and I got change and I noticed that the pennies were extremely shiny. How about that? Did that do it for you? God damn it. There's no place. There's no place for anything. I don't want to cover it, but I might have to. Also, wow. There's vomit everywhere. So you can go to the post office, but you don't have a P.O. box. But I do have a P.O. box. I made an icon for it and everything. It's in my Twitch folder, which is full of useless garbage. See? I even made a stamp for it, which is a grandfather clock coming out of the wagon, steadily floating in a river. Ta-da. And then there's Inspector Gadget. Because, you know, it's an important thing I need to have. You had a friend who, when you were 6, bit you because she thought you looked delicious. Alright. At least there's a reason. Can I sneeze? Occasionally. I can look into a light bulb and sneeze. But not right now. Minecrafter, that's the one. There's no way. I'm gonna have to build on top of this. Is this still going? Of course it is. Oh good, it's only here still. Did I find out anything about the band Society for a Better Society? Oh man. Okay. If anyone has a free moment and wants to do internet sleuthing, I went to a thrift store and bought a copy of Society for a Better Society, which was an album by the band Society for a Better Society, and bought it for 10 cents, played it in my old Ford Explorer, which was the only thing that I had that would play tapes, and it was a Maryland homegrown band, and that was the only cassette I've ever found of them, the only anything I've ever found of them. I went to my university's radio station to go and play it and make a copy of it, but unfortunately it was hot that summer and the tape melted, and I couldn't get a good copy of it, so as far as I'm aware, the only copy of Society for a Better Society is ruined, and I might have thrown it out. But I always wonder what happened to them, because the person who was singing the song really sounded like they wanted to be the Beatles, but they couldn't quite make it. I think, like, it was a typical generic, you know, fight the power, politicians are evil, man kind of song. I don't remember a lot of the lyrics, but a lot of it was in a really cheesy, fake British accent. It was like, We're just fighting for a better society for all mankind, with peace and love for everyone is all that you will find. Something about politicians in there. I don't remember. I only remember the refrain. Also then, when I went to the radio station to try to get a copy of it, I parked in the wrong spot and got hit with a $70 parking ticket. So, Society for a Better Society has killed me. Pretty much. Any ambition I might have had. But I always wonder what happened to them, if anything. Do they have one listener? Is it actually this? It might be that. It might be that. But it probably doesn't exist. I'm the only person to ever hear this song and I've already forgotten. Yeah, I guess so. I just fight for a better side of all that kind of peace of love for everyone is all you go find. There's something about people on the street with not enough to eat, I think was another lyric. No, none of this is it. Oh well. Oh well. So much for that. I might still have the cassette somewhere, but I wouldn't bank on it. Try Maryland subreddit. Hey, any of you guys know that band of Anglophile dweebs, Society for a Better Society? Have I got invited to the Illuminati yet? Nope. Have not. The dog toothpaste story. I had to brush my dog's teeth, so I bought him toothpaste at Petco. It was mint poultry flavored. I tasted it. It was not good. The end. That's not really a story. It's just a happening. Oh, you know, I should have left space for an entrance, but I didn't. There. I was curious, like, what does mint poultry taste like? Oh, bad is the answer. Well then. Tears that. Why? I mean, why not? I wanted to know. Is it a crime? Huh? Is it a crime to be curious? They're not even good stories. It's just, yep, this is a thing that happened in my life. Did my dog like it? No, he doesn't like anyone brushing his teeth. So you know what? Screw it. I won't brush your teeth if you're gonna be like that. I mean, he's 15 years old and he's got all of his teeth still so far, so I figure, I guess he's fine. I mean, he's a dog. He doesn't really eat anything but dog pellets. He doesn't really chew anything. He just sits on a couch and sleeps. Oh, God. Wait, how did that... Where? Oh, Christ, wait, there's people on it. Oh, no. You fools. Get off while you still can. Wait, where did it crash? Hang on. Wait, well, I don't actually see what went wrong. No, really, where did it break? It looks fine. Hang on. Is it here? No, that's fine. Oh, this part. No, that's fine. I don't get it. Why? No, it's... Alright. Okay. Well, I mean, the park rating's back, so... Alright, whatever. I guess it's alright. I guess it's alright. How much is broken down? Oh god, everything. We're the tidiest park in the country, if you just ignore all the shrapnel. More mechanics. Why not? Hey, Fleetliner. Mechanic 12, you. Level 20 Sage. Hope you're a level 20 mechanic. Car ride is not finished. Probably never will. There you go. No. Invalid name. Oh, good. Didn't copy. Okay. Do I plan on coming to AGDQ? I missed it. Also, I don't have any video game skills. Also, I would ruin everything because I wouldn't want to shut up. Someone else would want to be talking over their run. It'd just be me. It's like, no. You be quiet. I'm going to tell my camp story again. God. I don't care about your run. So... it probably would not work out. I just monopolized the whole thing. But American Steve was there. Yeah, but I was American Steve's neighbor for years. That's not, you know... it's not a terribly surprising thing. I mean, I could just call him right now. But... I could put a motion sim there, sure. I'd have to go with a bag on my head or something. Here's my Oregon Trail run. Here's me trying to be funny for 4 minutes. What's the best thing I've gotten in my mail? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've had a P.O. box. At least a year. Definitely more than a year. A year from now, I was in London. God, it doesn't feel like it was that long ago. But it was, wasn't it? Let's see. I think there were all of like 2 or 3 streams the entirety of my semester in London. God. I just have to build more motion sims. I don't know what happened to Non, my old roommate. Sometimes I think about him. But... I don't know. Occasionally I just want to send him a message, or send the place I used to live a message and just say, hey, is Non still there? Can I send him a card? Apologize for clapping in the middle of the night, which is the only thing that managed to stop him snoring. Which is true. He would snore non-stop, but if I clapped really loudly, he would stop. Briefly. And that would be good enough to nod off again. He never asked me, Tim, why are you clapping at 2 a.m.? But you know, either he was too shy to ask or he didn't know, because I wouldn't really have an answer. Because I wasn't actually sleep clapping. Oh yeah, I had that one stream where I just turned the mic on and it streamed him snoring. I wonder if I still have that. Let me see. I don't think I saved it. Actually, no. You know, I bet I did. I bet I did highlight it. Let's see. And the pic of me fencing. That's a good touch. I like it. One of these days, I have to come up with a thing, some sort of gallery or receptacle for all the images that you guys make, so I can look at them one day and remember the good old days when I'm like 70 years old in a wheelchair. My days of mild internet notability. Also, I don't think I saved that stream, unfortunately. Damn. Oh well. Timboru. What is this? The home of image boards. I could create mine. I could create mine for porn. Alright. Where the image boards live. Finally, I can have porn of myself. That's what I've always dreamed of. Yes. Monoboru. Seven years later when that car ride finally ends. How is it going? Oh, good, you're on the home oh, wait, no, you're not. No, not quite. MonotoneTim. I could use my Tumblr. I made Tumblr and I thought, oh, finally, I can start doing all of these internet things I've always dreamed about doing. But you want to know what? I didn't. I didn't use it for anything. I followed like Jeff Gersman and some giant bomb person and like one person I know in real life, and that's it. Like I feel bad because somebody registered my name on Tumblr and I sent them messages like, hey, can I have the name? I'm gonna do something with it. And I didn't do anything with it. So there you go. That's me. Broken promises. Wasted potential. You know, I could have put more motion sims here. Motion Tims. What am I going to post on my Instagram again? God, I don't even remember. I made a couple of novelty posts and forgot about it. Legitimately, though, probably never, because I can't be bothered. My life nor my food are that interesting. Broken promises, wasted potential. The life of every adult. Oh, well. One of these days I'll become something meaningful. No, I won't. Probably not. I still don't know what I want to do. I don't think the answer is graduate school, but I'm here for the next 5 years, so I should probably figure it out. The path next to the exit is not complete. As long as it isn't dumping people out into the lake, it doesn't really matter, because the park rating is pretty close to max. Oh, yeah, there is a MonotoneTim subreddit that somebody made, and it's kind of stupid. So they made me a mod of it, and I made this the banner image. I mean, I'd use it for something, but I don't know what. Maybe if I did things, I'd post on it, but I don't. So I don't. Well, there's nothing to add on it. I mean, I stream and make the occasional stream highlight, and that's kind of it. I don't produce videos, I don't write articles, I don't have a podcast, I don't draw. I don't have an interesting life, I just go to lab, do some assays, find out they don't work, and that's it. I want to make something, but there's no space. I want to make something in real life too, but there's no space. Or enthusiasm. Or motivation. Or any of those things. Probably due to the lack of coffee. I don't draw per se, I just make stick figures. I wish I could draw. I go to the stream directory for creative, which is what people use to categorize their drawings, and just look at stuff people make. One of these days, I'll walk into the channel and I'll say, nice art, and they'll say, wow, thank you, Tim. Want me to teach you for free? And I will say yes, and then I will make beautiful art babies, but until that day comes, it's stick figures for me forever. God, this park is really bad. I want to cover up the car ride, because I really need the space, but I simply feel like it's against the spirit of the park, and I already have a green arrow, so things could be worse. I mean, maybe I could put some motion sims here. Possibly. If I had hedge mazes, I'd be a little bit better. Air ground still hasn't been fixed. Whatever. Do I have an art wedding scrapbook I keep in my closet? God. It'll be like, I want to learn how to draw, and then hypothetical wedding lady bride person says, really? I want to learn how to make bad roller coasters. And then I say, I can make bad roller coasters. And then suddenly, boom. Love affair. That's how it's going to play out in my head. Step by step. I've thought it all out. Thank you for subscribing, Lead Sail. Thank you for subscribing for 8 months, Pacey12. Let's see. And suddenly babies. That's how it works in The Sims, right? God. Should I build on this? Because I really need to. I need the space. But it's going to make it look bad. How long have I been streaming? Tonight? 5 hours? 4 hours? 4.5? That's about right. Why the motion sims? They're 2x2 and they don't take up a lot of space, and I can put a bunch everywhere. And as long as new rides are being made, they don't really care what they are. And I'm lazy. $5 whole of Twitch bucks. In the summer, when I would stream a lot, or a lot more, at least a few times a week, I would be really paranoid, and I would watch the subscriber numbers and my Social Blade ranking and stuff, because I judge my value as a human being based on arbitrary internet numbers. And I haven't looked at it in ages. It's like, I don't care. Not enough. It takes the fun out of it when it's just, gotta get more numbers. Why aren't these numbers going up? What did I do wrong? So, I have no idea what any of it's at. Do I have advice on how to get girls? No, but I know who does. How to get girls. 10 steps with pictures. This is how you do it. Be anime or confident. Get drunk. Be an olive. Bro fist. Poke this guy's eye out. Observe silence. Open your money and give it all to girls. Punched this girl in the face with your thumb. Have caution while touching the girl. Look at this. Look at this. She is so turned off by this caution sign you have in your bedroom, man. No chance at all. Here's this one. Pull their hair. Girls like that. Here's this one. Be dead. And then... I don't know. Look at her and then find out about cats and video game coding. After looking at their faces, I think they do need help for heat rashes. That's what this is all about. I'm looking for a girl who has heat rash. I can tell you about heat rashes, sure. No problem. 3 ways to get a girl to like you. Oh. Alright. Why are they all anime? I mean, not like that's necessarily a bad thing, but every single portrait on this is... Well, I guess this isn't really. Never mind. How to get girls to like you. First, you dream one up. Because that's the closest you're getting, buddy. Get noticed by this man with the briefcase. Get promoted to CEO. Brush your teeth with some broccoli. How does this guy look so scrawny but have way more body hair than any gorilla I've ever seen? Point at a girl. She's reading a WikiHow book. That's a red flag. Also, I don't think she's wearing a dress. That just looks like a towel. Don't do this. Make this face so this girl gets a heart attack. Play rock band. Show off how skilled you are at things that don't matter in real life. Stay out of the friend zone. Hit her in the face with the bottle. Girls love that. Talk about a beaker with a notch taken out of it. Juggle Brussels sprouts. Touch your mom on the shoulder. Be a little mermaid. Yawn. Have weird deformed fingers. Blah, 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 blah. Get dramatically older than every other picture in this series. What is happening? How is this a Oh, it's actually a guitar. I thought it was a rock band guitar, but the buttons kept going all the way down the neck, and it also had strings. I can't tell you about girls, but I can tell you about Xbox. Oh. How to get a girlfriend.com. Well then. That's useful.
When you see the girl that you like.
You misspelled my name.
When you see the girl that you like, all you have to do is go up to her in a relaxed, positive way and introduce yourself.
Hi, I live in purgatory too.
And you're giving off a lighthearted, playful energy. Women love men who go first. So
Don't
make
touch
sure you
me.
go first in the interaction. If there's something you like about her, give her a compliment. Women love compliments.
Women love compliments.
The next thing you want to do is just keep
Women are
smiling
simple and easy
eye
to fool.
contact. And
Say they
don't
look
be afraid
pretty.
to joke around. Play
Like,
around
what?
with her. You know, the more you can get her to laugh,
Don't actually do
the
that.
more you can be loose and just have a good time.
How long
the
does this
more
go?
connected
Oh
she's
god.
gonna feel with you. Don't take the conversation too seriously.
I'm calling the
If you say
cops.
something goofy and she laughs,
Ha 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 ha.
the
Oh my
conversation
god, get him
is
out of
well
here.
informed. When talking to the girl, make sure you break the touch barrier.
When talking to the
Show her you're
girl.
comfortable with her, and this will
God.
also make her more comfortable.
When petting your dog, be sure not to scratch
Next
too
thing that will
hard.
make her really comfortable with you is if you playfully tease her. Find something playful to tease her about that's not gonna hurt her feelings. And
You
if
smell
feel
bad.
like
Oh wait.
you did hurt her feelings, you can use that as an excuse to have more touch.
If you hurt her
to go
feelings,
more
use it
over
as an
the
excuse for more
conversation
touch.
and make her feel like she's taking
Bro
more
fist her,
than
then you
she's
get married.
with you. Now, when you're talking to a woman, it's
Oh,
really
now she's a woman. Oh,
good
jeez.
content,
Better pay attention.
and you really listen to her. The more she sees that you're interested.
Holy hell, dude. Your Adam's apple could
she's gonna
poke
be
someone's
interested
eye
in
out.
you. There is a massive shortage of good listeners out in the world.
Uh-huh, yeah.
So when a woman sees that you're genuinely listening to her and genuinely interested and about her.
I don't want to talk about your exotic dance class today.
So, when you're hanging out with a girl, just stay relaxed and cool.
Did
Just
these
act
tips
the
work
same
on
way
my
you
mom?
would if you're hanging out with your friends, or even if you're hanging out by yourself.
Even if you're hanging out by yourself.
Around the woman you like, there'll be higher the
I don't know how to
chances
hang out with
that
girls,
she's
but
gonna
this
like
advice also works if you hang out alone.
you. Bottom line is this.
Oh, now she's actually dating
Man
me
who
right
loves
now.
women is loved by women.
Yay.
So just become an appreciator of beauty.
So just become a
Get
woman.
genuinely
Just
curious about the
cut out the
What
middleman.
are her hopes? What are her dreams? Who is she really underneath just that external shell? Once you genuinely become
Who are
a
you?
woman, you will find that women just naturally flock around you because when they're with you,
Yeah?
they feel good.
Alright.
And in the end of the day, all
That's
women want
typically
is
not what
just to
happens
have
with me,
fun,
but...
feel good, and go on a little romantic adventure together.
What if I make everyone around me feel awkward?
So as long as you keep that in mind, you will always have a lot of ease
Oh, God.
connecting with and attracting.
Is this really only 3 minutes? It felt like 20. How to get a girlfriend.org. You know what? Sure. Tell me. Oh, it's this guy. Must be 18 or older. Grab my limited time copy. I don't think so. 3 deadly mistakes. Learn the secret kiss close. What? Kiss close? The perception you have about women and why it's actually sabotaging you. How to take her out on a date that'll cost you less than $10. Hey babe, I've got at least 2 50% off coupons for Big Macs. Let's go. The exact phrase to say to a girl that guarantees she can't reject you when you ask her out. Got your parents tied up in the trunk. We doing this or not? How to use Facebook to gain rapport with a girl and ask her out. How to avoid the friend zone. Oh, God. Testimonials. Thanks, Paul. Thanks, George. Thanks, Ringo. Thanks, John. Holy hell. Alex is like, you're alright, I guess. And then Johnny just writes a book about everything. Christ, Johnny. What is your problem? Stephanie. Oh, Stephane. You're a world-class talent. I guess. Dear Jad, you are so attractive and helpful. Articles. I don't even care. What did you write, Jad? How to be a powerful man, Kant. How to get a girlfriend. May 2012. You know, girls have changed a lot in 3 years, man. I don't think this is applicable anymore. When you have to fight. Wait, what? Hang on. What? If someone's disrespecting you, you must put them in their place. Why? Who cares? I'm not that important. Neither are you. Do not misinterpret this to mean you are justified in starting fights. In a nutshell, if you are backed into a corner, then fight for yourself. If someone treats you disrespectfully, demand more respect. How about just take your self-worth down a notch? Genuinely powerful men are men who have a pure heart and whose minds are filled with loving thoughts. And an interest in bad roller coasters. Oh, God. Oh, I'm already 50% complete and I haven't done anything. Awesome. This is... Oh, it's still going? Being genuine is a demonstration of defenselessness. When you are trying to impress a woman, you are being fake. It's a form of self-defense. Is this written by a robot? How to get a girl's phone number. Step 10 out of 10? What's step 1? Is it like work up the motivation to ask for a month? Like, really? Are there seriously 10 steps for how to get someone's phone number? Okay, what makes step 6 different than step 8? Like, holy hell. How are there 10?
What's up? This is Jet T. Jones from How to Get a Girlfriend.
Or you.
And we're in part 6 of 10 of the series of How to Get a Girl's Number.
I thought that was a joke.
How to troubleshoot. So
How to
right now,
troubleshoot
what
my
we're gonna talk
girl.
about is the ratio of communication. How many
Oh,
texts
hang
you
on, I
send
should
her
pause this.
versus
Oh, I did.
her sending you. Phone call ratio as well. And also,
But I can't call her. I don't have her number yet.
if she does not respond to her texts or to your calls. To your text or to your calls.
Well, she hates you.
So, first of all, the ratio needs to be pretty much even between you and her.
All right.
That means you are investing as much
What is a
effort
ratio?
and time in your text messages as she is in her text messages. This simply means that if your text message is this long, she needs to be replying something.
I'll have you know I graduated from college. How to get a phone number, step 8 out of 10. This is how you talk into a phone. You press the button and talk into the bottom part. The bottom part is called the microphone or the receiver. The first part at the top is called the speaker, and phone numbers are colloquially referred to as digits, and it's just... God. What is that website? Why would you ever spend money for that? You'll never see the car ride finish. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are... Oh, wait. No, we're actually not getting there. It's about half. It's about half. I don't think I'm the kind of person that Jad is. I'm... like... I don't know. I'm a dweeb. There's the difference. My method of asking for phone numbers is to drool on myself, then stumble on my face. And then I break my jaw on a desk, and then I play the pity card. You see, girls love that. Women love a man with a jaw that's been wired shut. Let me tell you, hits him every time. Do I think Jad knows Mike Dosh? God, you're right, they're so similar. Jad is the Mike Dosh of women. Someone tweeted at me and said, I need a photo of Drew Pickles, can you assist? It's very convenient that you would ask me that, because I actually can. In fact, let's see. There you go. I had this set for just an occasion. So if the person who needs a photo of Drew Pickles still needs a photo of Drew Pickles, I have a picture of Drew Pickles. Copyright 2011, that is vintage. Vintage Drew. I haven't thought about that in ages. I don't know why I saved that. That's the sound of my life. That'll be worth a lot. My printer doesn't print in color, though. It'll ruin the artistic integrity. Angry Cinnabon says she loves you. I don't know what that is. Oh god, that's loud. Is this game of anime kids? I would hope so. Unfortunately, it just has a bunch of androgynous, spiky-haired dudes. Calvin and Dave. Thank you for subscribing, Matty House. Welcome to the MonotoneTim Club. You can join the elite rank of the MonotoneTims. I got nothing. I don't know, I find things like that kind of silly. Like, I'm not important, at least to the degree of having a special Twitch fan club. Go be an individual. Don't be a monotone or whatever. Are we just playing Roller Coaster Tycoon tonight? I don't know. Whenever it's over, we'll find out. I wouldn't be surprised if that's all it is, because it just kind of goes, but you never know. She's the person who sent the tweet. Oh, okay. I hope Drew Pickles came in handy. There we go. Kind of a fan club, it's more of a cult. God. More motion sims, screw it. Remember when the idea was originally to have a multi-tiered park based on wealth? Well, it isn't really that anymore, is it? I mean, poor people will be shot, but not necessarily just here. I guess it just applies to everything, because there's no clear defined park boundary anymore. You want to see the end of the car ride? You're almost there, actually. You just have to get through this part and that part. Then you're done. Sub-clubs are a meme. Is this all one ride? Yes, it is. It hasn't finished yet. It's still going. Oh, no problem, Rain. What if heaven was just when we die, we get all the money we ever earned, and when we spent it all, we go to hell? I don't get it. Yes, what if? What if? Do I have a beard? Nope. 420, shave every day. I'd look silly with a beard. At least I think. Oh, his BattleBot's returning. Good. Oh, you know, this crashed. That's why no one's on it. Is Grant Imahara gonna be back on it, or is he too busy shilling for McDonald's? Wow, it's a lot of barf. BattleBots is a good show. Also Junkyard Wars, but that was a little too contrived later on. You guys have to make a rocket. Go to the junkyard to get parts to make a rocket. Also, we put rocket engines in the junkyard. Oh, that wasn't my beard. That was probably my head. My hair fluff. Maybe. Did it sound like this? What's this? Oh. Chromebooks. I get the idea of a Chromebook, but I don't think I'd ever buy one. I bought a Surface on eBay. I like it. Oh God! Why did it do that? Where does it crash? Wait, where? What's the problem? I don't get it. Why does it keep doing that? Wait. Seriously, where's the problem? It's gonna crash once and then never again. I don't even know what the bad part is. I'm guessing it's this? Maybe? I have no idea. I want to fix it, but I can't. I guess, sure, go for it. I need to not kill people. Well, the thing with Chromebooks is that you realize, in this day and age, that if your computer doesn't have internet access, what are you gonna do with it? What do you do with your computer if it's not connected to the internet? Nothing. I don't know how I managed back before we had internet, at least on my computer. Oh, good. Got a green arrow. That must mean people enjoy being killed. But how am I supposed to watch cat videos without the internet? I mean, I could play roller coasters, but then I'd just be talking to myself. Whereas now I can talk to the internet and pretend I'm talking to someone else. That's different. Oh, good, I'm being killed. Oh, God. I clicked on the Twitter profile of the person who wanted to see the picture of, hope this isn't invasion of privacy, that's not it, of Drew Pickles. Oh, it doesn't show up. And I found this thing. That Woody face is brilliant. It goes with everything, I swear. I love that. I love that expression. That is the best expression for anything. God. That face is so versatile. The cops know I'm running an unsafe ride. Look, man, compared to how people drive in Baltimore, it's not too bad. City buses are ruthless. I'm not used to a bus cutting me off. I thought they were like whales or something. Docile creatures. Why is it crashing? What? What? Where? Wait, what is happening? Where did that happen? Oh! It's there! Ah, alright. Ah. Well, now I know. God damn it. It's fine, I'll fix it. Guess they're hungry and can't find anything to eat but these body parts strewn about. Warning, your park rating dipped below 700. Nah, it'll be back, don't worry. Just give it a moment. Hope I saved. My park is so good, people cheer for their deaths. No one liked those guys anyway. It'll be back above 700 in a moment. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Like, there it is. It's working, kind of. Haha. Now they're gonna hit their heads. Well, too bad. It contains the mess. And this is still going. But I only have 400 guests to go. That's not too bad. It could have been way worse. There, 720. Poor people ruining everything. Yeah, man, no accidents ever happen in the rich people's park. Although no one's riding this for whatever reason. It's a good ride, come on. There. 763. Who cares? We've already forgotten about those dead people. There. Problem solved. We're on the rebound. That just sounds like merry-go-round hell. Let's see. Never heard of CCBMD. Closed circuit butts in Maryland? No, I have no idea. Anything. Was I close? Did I get any of that right? I can't tell if the flowers are dead or if they always just look like that. Aren't you supposed to water the flowers? Oh yeah, I guess they're just dead. That's okay. It's magical water. It's from Ponce de Leon's Fountain of Youth, which I drank from and still got old, by the way. Screw you, Florida. Home of lies and villainy. Why don't I get 50 handymen? Because I'd have to name them all, and I'm kind of lazy for that. Or I feel like I'd be compelled to name them all. Whether or not I actually would is an entirely different situation. God, there's barf everywhere. I should put some benches here. Do-do-do. Move, cars. Must put benches. Maybe people will stop barfing. Boop, boop, boop. Close. Motion rides are great. They're working. Hey, Itchy. Your name is hard to read. The contrast on the laptop screen, it's not that great. It's one of these, you fold it back at any angle, and suddenly the colors are entirely different situations. That doesn't really help me here. Thank you for subscribing for 9 months in a row. Undeniable proof that Stockholm Syndrome is real. That's not gonna fit. That's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. That's not gonna fit. That might fit. Entrance. Exit, damn it. There's no place for the exit. Entrance. Exit, damn it. Yeah, another self-important update that I've already mentioned. I opened up a P.O. box again, so if anyone has old stuff in their basement that they want to send my way for a stream, I'd be more than happy to take it. Brief note on that. Just a quick caveat. If you send something to me, please don't expect it back. Somebody once sent me a box of educational games and said, I need these back. And I was really busy, and it was months before I finally got them to the post office. So, assume it's a one-way postage street. There's no space for this. Maybe there. No. Damn it. Entrance, exit. Connect? There we go. Haha, another motion sim. Thought it was not possible, but it was. Do I accept slightly used 23-year-old girlfriends? I mean, it sounds like you're taken, so probably not. Can you mail me food? I already have a lot of packing peanuts. Oh man. I ordered an electric kettle to make tea in because I don't have a teapot here. And the electric kettle had so many packing peanuts. And I had not eaten that day after like a 9 or 10 hour lab day, and I just kept eating the packing peanuts. Like one of these automatic responses to just junk food, like as if somebody had opened a bag of potato chips in front of me and I was just eating them nonstop. Because they're made of cornstarch or something, and they're edible. Probably not up to legitimate food hygiene standards, but you could eat them. It's based on food. I didn't eat all of them because I started feeling like maybe it wasn't a great idea, but I was kind of surprised. It was legitimate desire to eat more. I guess that's what you do when you're hungry. But what do you mean? It's not weird. You can eat packing peanuts after you get a girl's phone number. Eat packing peanuts. Yeah, some of them are made of plant starch. They taste like Cheetos without the cheese. Let's see. Nutritional values removed. They are safe for humans and pets if ingested accidentally. Done. It was an accidental ingestion of a few handfuls. They are not produced in food-safe conditions and are not recommended. Pfft, whatever. Man eating packing peanuts. Adam eats packing peanuts, the pilot episode. Oh man, sounds great. What do you mean, ew? It's food. Eat it. Yeah.
What do they taste like?
Good job, Adam. You're an inspiration. Hero to us all.
You're not normal, are you?
If you've never come across one that's edible, you probably are freaked out by this, but I guarantee you it is food. I guarantee you. Maybe not great food, but it is edible. I don't know why. You guys think it's strange. Okay, I lied. I know exactly why you think it's strange. But you shouldn't think it's strange. Do I have any self-respect? No, I stream on Twitch TV. What do you think? I'd trade dignities and embarrassing personal stories for marginal internet notoriety. That's about it. Oh, there's no place for any of this. Did I eat the cardboard box? Oh, I should have. You're right. That's what the Native Americans would have done. Use every part of the packing. I played the Oregon Trail. I know. I've had them yell at me. It could have harmful chemicals. It could. You're right. But I'm still standing. Well, I'm sitting, but you know what I mean. Entrance, exit. Open. There we go. Haha. More. What's the difference between a biodegradable packing peanut biodegrading in a landfill or biodegrading in me? Is this done yet? Almost. Home stretch. You're so close. But leaves and sticks aren't edible. That's the thing. You can't eat cellulose. I mean, you can, but you don't digest it. Or, lignin or any of that. You're not a cow. I licked envelopes through the glue. Well, you know, I've been known to lick envelopes in my time. There was a point when I was streaming a while ago where, I don't know, I guess I wanted to come off as more serious? Not serious per se, but for lack of a better way to explain it, intelligent. And I feel like I've backpedaled on that completely. Like, I come and watch Tim stream for the serious analysis of blah blah whatever. But at this point I think it's just like, this is Tim, he does stupid garbage and eats packing peanuts. That's it. Also, conveniently enough, the park rating has maxed itself out after killing a few people. So kill people in life, no biggie. Forgive and forget, you know? I opened the P.O. box so people would send me packing peanuts with their items and I wouldn't have to buy food. It's true. You found my secret. I opened the P.O. box so I could have all the Amazon body pillows I found for sale shipped somewhere that's not my main address. General Mexful, I think I might have actually read the testimonials on that. Tim's the Dan Reichert of Twitch. I'm nowhere near as bad as Dan Reichert. Oh man. At least my idea of eating egg whites isn't cooking the shells. There's a difference between Dan Reichert and I, believe me. Could I build a massive complex above the car ride? I could, but I kind of want to just leave it like it is. At the moment. Check the car now. It's still going. It's still going. It's almost done, though. I think it's only been about an hour. I mean, it could have been far longer. Can you send me used clothing? I'd prefer new, I guess. Depends what we're talking, I suppose. Oops. I've got plenty of Pet Sounds t-shirts. By that I mean one. Yeah, wooden roller coasters and whatnot are more popular, but the only reason I'm putting a bunch of motion sims down is because I don't want to cover up the track on this. I really like how that looks. I want to leave it. If you send me shirts with sponsors on them, would I wear them? Sure. I'll just take a picture like that one that I have up on Tumblr, where it's just me, but my face is covered by the pop filter. I'll just shill for whatever. But you'll never know who's shilling. It'll just be like a shirt and some hair. Did something just crash? No, it didn't. It would have popped up if it did. Almost. Almost. Finish, damn it. How long am I streaming for? I don't know. I want to finish this first. That is the main concern. Half the motion sims are broken. Ugh, are they? Actually, that's not too bad. Considering that there are 1,000 motion sims and only, like, 3 of them are broken. That's a good ratio. Night then, Mateus. Thank you for watching. Hey, he made it! Now I'm gonna delete now. Kidding. Shouldn't do that. It's just the skeleton that arrives at the exit. You killed me, Tim. Woo! 96 minutes, 32 seconds. 42,351 feet. Max speed, 4. Average speed, 3. I don't know when it hit 4, but I guess it must have. This is a year and a half in-game time, by the way. Actually, slightly longer than that. What's the excitement? I bet it's like 1.03. Based on absolutely nothing. But sheer game-playing instinct. Any minute now. Please. You finally got a job. Oh, congrats, Astrowolf. I gave you a thumbs up in real life, but it didn't actually show up because I don't have a camera. And thank you for subscribing. Giving you advice on how to get through things in life. I don't think I'm really full of great advice. Sometimes I worry that when I stream, I end up projecting this persona that I'm defective, per se. Someone not fit for the modern world. I swear I tend to have it slightly more together in real life. Where am I gonna put this? Where is this gonna go? There should be... Is that... No, it's not doable. Damn it, where's this gonna go? There. Entrance. Exit. Haha. Perfect as you are. Aw. Thanks, Mom. Hey, it's medium. Wow. And it's only an hour long. Hour and a half. Hooray. We all win. Is it because I always complain about everything? I've complained more, I think, at one point. I feel like on the whole I don't complain that much? Maybe I do, I don't know. I tend to zone myself out. I lost 30 guests in the last 30 minutes. It's fine. We'll get them back. Oh, it broke. It broke. And now everyone's stuck on it. I don't know where to put anything. I can't have ad campaigns because it's infinite money, and therefore the money tab's disabled. I have seen the glitter site, yes. Thanks, Noise Crush. I like you too. Will you be my Valentine? My MonotoneTim. Where am I gonna put any of this? I wonder if I could put this up here. You know, I bet I could build a roller coaster. Up there. It's gonna be kind of a mess, but you know what? This whole park is kind of a mess. So whatever. Leave it. It's gotta get done, or else we're never gonna get anywhere. And I have infinite money. I don't know why it's been taking this long. Have a Valentine's Day stream. Probably. Wouldn't be surprised if I had one up. I got nothing else going on at grad school. Although, knowing the progress on the project, I'll probably end up being in the lab for 10 hours that day. Boop-a-doop. Oh yeah, I forgot about Gunbound. Has anyone still been playing that? Because I haven't. So much for this being neatly organized. Do I have a computer that can handle Besiege? I bought it. It actually streams okay, but the UI is really, really small, to the point of being completely illegible, so... I'll probably play it eventually, but expect me to be lost for a while, because I can't read anything. Little tooltips pop up and say, hey, this is how you play the game. Unfortunately, I don't know what any of them say. It's back when, like the Xbox was new, 360, and all of the HD games had illegible text on standard def TVs. Back in 2005. Similar problem, I guess. If only I were running it at 4K, it'd be fine. The server's full of aimbotters. Well, that's why we play ourselves in our own little group. With our clan, that doesn't exist. I don't know, Gunbound is kind of fun in its way. But eventually, it all starts to play out the same. If you didn't watch the one stream where we played Gunbound, you probably are completely confused, and that's alright. It's effectively Worms or Tanks or something just made by Koreans. So everything is kind of adorable and cartoony. Boop boop. Night then, Pacey 12. Oops. Hit the pop filter. My bad. New launch free fall. Oh, great. Another thing I don't have space for. Where's the exit? Oh. Oh, the thing's in the way. Oh, crap. I just realized. Oh, no, I can do that. That's fine. I thought I'd built myself into a corner. Conveniently, though, I did not. We are saved. And brakes. Oh, not 36, like 13. Good, I'm happy with that. I guess. That'll work. Go. Oh crap, wait. Entrance, exit. Invisible supports, let me think. Construct. Exit. There. Construct. Invisible supports. Delete that. No. Delete the red. Delete the red. Delete the red. Delete the red. Delete the tree. Entrance? Oh god. There's no place for an entrance. Ah, I might have really messed that up. Entrance. Footpath. I thought I got rid of that. Wait. I can't even see it. Hang on. Oh, God. Is it... Where? Where is it? Okay, well, it's... Did I get it? Exit. Aha, good. I'm gonna have to get rid of the merry-go-round here because it takes up too much space. There. Test it. Waha. Now it'll work, I think. God knows how the path is going to be connected. Ouch, sorry. Didn't mean it, desk. Oh, god damn it. Guess who forgot the chain? It's me. They try so hard to get up. There. Hooray. I will play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 one day, but I have to finish Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. How come when you hold a dog over a body of water, they instinctively know how to paddle through the air before they hit the water? Oh god, I've done something similar with my dog. Oh, come on. I'll pick him up and walk up the stairs with him, and I'll hold him a couple inches above the stairs, and he won't be touching the stairs, but he'll kind of do like a little air paddle thing, as if he's actually climbing them. And it's kind of adorable. He's all eager to climb stairs. Hooray. I don't know what I'm going to do if Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 turns out to be a giant bust. Because then I'm not going to have a go-to game. I'll have to be original and funny. Also saving. Hey, the Steel series from Singapore. Oh, come on. Come on, there you go. What's my favorite sim game? Either the first Roller Coaster Tycoon or I guess SimCity 3000. I'm probably going to play more of The Sims, because I think The Sims is rewarding where you can have a family and a little town, and continuity between streams and the people who exist there, so I think that has the potential to be fun. I just have to come up with things to talk about and base houses upon. The moment where Tim's finished talking about the previous comment, but he didn't see anything good in chat, so he makes more comments about the last one awkwardly. That's me. I hope my stream makes you feel better about yourself. Just here to make fun of me. All of my feelings. Better keep the color scheme consistent even though no one is going to ever see this one piece of pathway. Not yet available. Oh, who cares? It's a totally serviceable ride. And you know it. Check out Zoo Tycoon. I'll get to it, I guess. It's just, I've been leaving the copy that somebody sent me at home, and I keep forgetting to bring it. I also wanted to, bring the Dreamcast and play Sonic Adventure 2, but it's slightly less important, I guess. And the thing with Theme Hospital is that I feel like everyone else played it growing up, and I didn't, and as a result, if I were to play it, I wouldn't know what to do, and everybody would just get aggravated because I'm not playing it the right way. Or at all. It's like why I don't play Freddy Fish or Pajama Sam or Spy Fox. Because I never played those growing up, and I don't know what to do, and everyone else probably expects me to play them in a way to make progress, but it's not my childhood, and I just feel like it would be aggravating. What version of The Sims do I have? The first one, with Making Magic, Living Large, Vacation, Superstar. I think that's it. I used to have Unleashed because I borrowed it from a friend and upgraded, but I don't anymore. Thank you for subscribing, Lefafel. Lefafel. There we go. It's close. Come on, I made a big roller coaster. Why aren't you guys coming in? Is it because everything's broken? No, not that much is actually broken. Is it due to the barf? Do I have to micromanage this? Math Blaster. I played Math Blaster before. A couple of times. It's alright. Not a whole lot to talk about other than I'm bad at long division. Or short division. Or any kind of division. Or just math in general. Haven't used it in ages. Doing just basic bio calculations has proven to be much slower than I'd like. I shame the lab by doing everything ridiculously slowly when it comes to math. I played Frog Fractions, but not on stream. That's a great game. Oh god, am I losing guests? Yes, I am. Ugh. Killing me here. Also, I feel like the game is running more slowly than it usually does. He says as the computer immediately bursts into flames. What are people complaining about? Maybe I'll build some food places. I'm hungry. Alright, that's easy. Chicken for everyone. And ice cream. Stop being hungry, damn it. Come to my park. We have food. Sort of. Sims for PS2 had a campaign mode. Well, Sims for console things were not really The Sims. I mean, it was, but it was like a spin-off. Not as freeform. It's like the Herbs, which a friend of mine had on the DS, and it was pretty bad. You know, you had stats and you could move stuff in a house, but in terms of being really open-ended, not really. Stop spoiling the middle class. I'm sorry, the park has gone to crap. I'm just trying to make it get more guests in, and it's not working out, sadly. The Herbs, URBZ. It's hip and urban. Yo. Also not particularly good. I don't know why people aren't coming in. Do they want more food? Are they really that hungry? You whiners. Oh, boo-hoo, I have to eat. You don't come to a theme park to eat? God. It's not even the point. Am I going to solve the greatest biomedical problems humanity has encountered and is currently facing? No, probably not. I'm probably going to go through the PhD program not really having a whole lot of passion for the material, to eventually get the degree and then wander around aimlessly lab to lab, maybe working on projects that I don't care a whole lot about, and end up living life as a mediocre scientist. See, I've already planned it out. Maybe I'll think of something better to do. But for the time being, I guess I'll just do grad school and maybe it'll grab me and maybe it won't. Who knows? Yeah, I heard Cities XL has always been kinda janky. Like, not that it's a bad game, but things about it are a little off. Or it's not terribly stable or something. I don't know specifically what the problems were, but just that it had them. Come on, eat more pizza. Yeah, the self-fulfilling prophecy of the everyday scientist. Where do I see myself in 5 years? Wondering why I'm still doing this. Wondering why I spent all of my 20s in a lab working long days without really caring about the material. And why everyone else has started a family and I haven't. Yep, there. That's where I've seen myself in 5 years. Please hire me, thank you. A lot of crap is broken. Oh yeah. But I have all my mechanics working, so... I don't know. They'll get to it eventually. I can't be a closet mad scientist. My apartment's really tiny. There's no place for the lab except maybe the toilet. Will I be a pizza dude? Probably not. Probably not. I have to make a highlight video one day for Pizza Dude. I think I might work on that one next. In case you want to see highlights of a stream from more than a year ago, I've got you covered. I used to be much more positive. I've changed. That's what happens when you don't have a lot of coffee. The negative thoughts come creeping in, man. All that bad karma. Good luck with the IRL stuff. Yeah, who knows? I don't. Maybe I'll win the lottery one day. Just kidding. No, I won't. Thank you for subscribing, Marissa. That's all it takes. I'll complain some more. Entrance, exit. There. Another fantastic motion sim. You know, I built that giant roller coaster up there and I thought it would help, but it hasn't really done much of anything. Go to school and become an art major and make mad cash. I think, you know, if I had art skills, doing things like that would be really fun. Maybe not super lucrative, but I'll learn how to draw one day, maybe. Oh God, why am I losing people? Why is it flatlined? Is it because I need more pathways and people are just stuck? Maybe that's it. Thanks, Cryos. Thanks for watching and stuff. What is the problem here? Why is everyone cut or stuck? Huh. I have no idea. Let's see. Boo, 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 boo. It's gotta cover up the track slightly, but whatever. I've given up on this park looking reasonably nice. Did I open the new coaster? I did. Only 2 people are on it. And the rating's really good. It's a 9. Well, the car ride got fixed. Thankfully. There's no space for that. I should become a police. I'm not intimidating enough. It's like, sir, could you pull over, but please? Oh. Alright. Whatever. Sir, you're breaking the... oh. That's illegal. Okay. Yeah, theme park advisor. My new career goal. Everything is broken. More people. Fix things. I don't know. How is it not being taken care of? Marissa, you could be a mechanic. Go for it. Your name isn't there, though. There we go. Copy-paste is still broken. Astro Wolf, I think you were already something. Oh no, I guess not. That one. Gamer Axel, you were, for sure. Free Imelda. Go for it. Speedster. Come and teach you biology. The cell is a bag of crap. That's mostly it. Things happen in the cell. The end. There we go. There, it's everyone. Also Mechanic 1, who's just... Mechanic. Oh god, the park rating's going down. What happened? Why does everyone look dead? How is this back failing? No, wait. Back... Oh god, what's the word? It's 3:30 in the morning and I can't talk or come up with words anymore. Not backfail, that's not a word. Backfire. Backfiring. That's the word. Aha, English. I knew it was in there somewhere. Because I didn't name the mechanic. Mechanic 1 came with the park. He's an original. Yeah, I guess more pandas could help. Why not? Backfailing sounds like it should be a word, though, let's be honest. It's a compound word made of two things that are words, therefore it is a word. By the transitive property of blah blah whatever. Oh god, I'm losing more people. Come on, pandas. How did I get so many more guests? Oops, I'm drowning that one. How did I get so many more guests just by motion sims, and now I'm not getting anything, even though I'm building new coasters? And cleaning the barf. I don't think Plan P is gonna help. I think we're just stuck. Oops, you're drowning. Sorry about that. Every other panda gets drowned accidentally. Keep decimating them. Whoops. Why are you drowning? Oh, well, never mind. I guess I can't ask. Because you died. Transitive property of congruence. Yeah, that... Sure. That's what I was thinking. I had geometry once. High school. Was so long ago. 1947. Oh god, I'm losing under 1,700 guests. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I could build more things and cover up the lake tracks, but that ruins the feng shui of the park. I thought people like orderly parks that look like your gut. Man. Oh well. It's not more space per se, I just have to fill up that. You're still in middle school. Oh. Oh, okay. Middle school is great because you don't have to study for anything, and then you can go home and play Sega and go to bed. Sega, excuse me. Words. Slurring. I'm not even drunk. I barely even drink. Words are just hard. Do you want to get off, I wonder? I want to get off Vintage Cars 1. Says everyone. Going to watch Rosin Maiden Animu. I don't know what that is. Is it any of the things that are on my Amazon suggestions? Is it like this? Is it like Dorm Life? Is it a maid's subservience? A muse? Is it a watch? Is it this? Is it that? Is it that? Is it sesame seeds? See, this is my Amazon recommendations. These are my Amazon recommendations forever, because I bought a free thing that Amazon suggested once, and I bought that, but it was chapter 1 and it was garbage. And ever since I bought that, it was also free, by the way, so I was given it, I suppose. And ever since I got that, all my suggestions have been related to this, and then after they're related to this, I keep clicking them, And now it's like, oh, you might like Homeless Mistress. Maybe? I mean, I just bought that thing as a joke. I was thinking maybe I could read it on stream, but it's illegible because the scan quality is so bad. And then I just keep clicking them, and then it's like, oh, you might like this. I don't know what this is. It's Kindle edition, though. 192 pages. I could buy it paperback. I guess I could just read this, but probably not. See, look. I just end up looking at all of them. And then suddenly I'm finding out it's wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon. I guess. Oh god, my park rating's going down. My guest count's going down. What did I do wrong? What have I done wrong? Okay, maybe it's all the vomit. That might have something to do with it. Your park rating is trash. I know. There's a giant cache of barf somewhere that I'm not seeing. My Amazon self-fulfilling prophecy. I'll complain about my suggestions, then click on my suggestions, and then I get more of those suggestions. Get that barf. I might just have to get a bunch of handymen. That might fix it. I'm not entirely sure. Why is it timed out? I don't know. Oh. I don't know. Keep the chat family friendly. Switch pandas for handas. No, I don't think it's more pandas. I think the problem is that I have so many motion sims that everyone's throwing up. And when they throw up, it overwhelms the handymen. And because there's so much pathing in the park, they're not really cleaning up where all the barf is, they're just walking. Yeah, I don't know. Measles outbreak. God. It's a park for anti-vaxxers. By the way, please vaccinate your kids. It's important. But I feel like chances are if you're on the internet and on Twitch TV, you're probably of the demographic that does that anyway. It's like saying, video games are good on Twitch, and everyone nods their head and agrees. Secretly an anti-vaxxer. Yeah, I'm actually infiltrating it. That vaccine couldn't have caused autism without the jet fuel. Or whatever it was. I'm not up to date in my conspiracies anymore. Oh, they fixed that. That was fast. You hate video games with a passion. Good. Video games are dumb. Look at this one. It's held me hostage for 5 hours. 5 in-game years. And for what? My numbers are all going down. What do I have to show for this? Aren't there some vaccines that contain mercury and we don't know all the effects they have? Oh. See, the problem is I don't have so much information that I can answer everyone's questions, but this is how science works. Everyone stands on the shoulders of giants, as the quote goes. And to make progress in science, we look at what has already been proven, already been heavily supported, and we build off of that in order to discuss how one protein interacts with another. We don't have to go back and reprove how atomic theory works and how molecules somehow come together and do stuff every single time we want to run an experiment. And it's a case of, you know, all the literature behind this, every study says one thing. The study that didn't was pulled back. And maybe I'm not the authority on giving you the information, but I at least trust the process of science and the scientific method well enough to believe what the general consensus is probably fine. So, there you go. I can't necessarily say or refute every conspiracy theory about things or scientific whatever, but when you do science, you kind of have to believe in the process, or else the whole thing falls apart. Roller coaster is very boring. This one's alright though. I just built this. The excitement's 9. That's very high. It didn't help, sadly. Inject entire planets into your face. Ah, it sounds like my face in high school. Well, at least we have more people coming in. See, all you need to do is clean up the vomit and everyone's happy. Do I believe in the roller coaster theory? Roller coasters are only a theory, man. Why is this part such a mess? Everyone's all stuck here, and I'm not entirely sure why. Why don't I play COD or something? I like Call of Duty 2 at least. I bought that solely based on the commercial. I think that was probably the only game I ever bought after I just saw the commercial alone. Come on, clean that. Get a bunch of handymen, put them in an enclosed area, and release them. I mean, it would be fun, but I don't think it would keep the park any cleaner. Magnets are keeping us on Earth. Oh, that'd be rad. Think of everything you can get away with if everyone were a magnet. Let's see. Night and Equinox, thank you for watching. I got my guess back that I lost, but I might just have to make a bunch more handymen. There. Oh, that's a lot. That's way more than I thought. Naming them is going to be a bit of a struggle. Thank you for subscribing, Arclegger. Congrats on the release. If you take doses of mercury, will you become a superhero? That's why I drink so much green tea. I like to pretend it's toxic ooze, and eventually I'll get superpowers. Let's see. Please clean the park, I'm desperate. I feel like I need to name them, because I always do. But there's so many. And my copy-paste thing doesn't work. For whatever reason. It might just be a Windows issue, because it happens occasionally on the Surface as well, which is running Windows 8.1. What would my superpowers be? Super caffeine resistance, where I could just drink all the coffee all the time and still go to bed at a reasonable hour. There. Now the park is saved, I think. Oh, this runs really badly. Alright, save. Progress! Haha! That's a pretty good Donger ride emote, by the way. Name them A to Z. I'll name them eventually, but unfortunately I am absurdly lazy at the moment. I'll stop being lazy eventually. I can't fight the laziness. Oh, come on, 1775 guests. Go up. Go up. Can you send me coffee? You could if you want. Honestly, the big issue I have with coffee is that I end up going through a lot of half and half, and then I just get lazy and don't refill my supply of half and half. And I don't drink my coffee black, so if I don't have half and half, I don't make coffee. And it's a pain to go and drive out and buy some. Or go to 7-Eleven and then worry about it getting robbed again. Thank you for subscribing 5 months in a row. Pangrazio. Aha. What am I studying for my PhD? Cell phys and pharmacology. Right now, probably more in the physiology side. How's my night been? My park is crap, which is probably obvious. Sadly. Oh yes, my car ride on here. Excitement is medium. It goes for 96 minutes. That's pretty good. No, I wasn't robbed, but the 7-Eleven that I went to was robbed. Or not that I went to, like my local 7-Eleven. I've never been robbed, assaulted, anything. If I did, I would have told you in a story, but didn't happen. Maybe I did the robbing. Ooh. No, I didn't. But yeah, again, if anybody has any old PC games or whatnot that they think would make for a good stream, I have a P.O. box set up now, so feel free to send it there. Or any number of Amazon's fine selection of anime body pillows, which I'm always in need of, like this guy, or that, or Amazon's fine collection of butt mouse pads, because I need some of these as well, like that one, for example, or that one, or that one. Actually, no, not that one. That's not a butt. Wait, who actually reviewed this? Why would you review this with your name? I love this. Do you? Thanks, Stephanie. Thanks, you did it. Things like this, why would you attach your profile to it? This mouse pad is gorgeous. Yeah. Do I need to explain? Haha, you and me, Gary. We understand each other. How about this guy? Oh. I took a bite out of this man's face and it didn't satisfy me, so I had to take a bite out of some mousepad breasts. My hunger is insatiable. Stephanie Reed is Stephen Reed. Hello, Wildcats. Oh, man. Is this stream even Twitch legal now? Well, I mean, Twitch is bought by Amazon. I'm just doing them a favor. Highlighting their new niche market. You know, I think this is on pace to win, maybe. Thanks to the added handyman, we are saved. Hello, Wildcats. Let's see. Can we watch the Wildcats video? Maybe later. I have it all more or less set up anyway. Water feature theming. Yeah, jumping fountains. Awesome. Aha. Park is saved. Will I ever do the Twitch chat to Pokemon dialogue thing? Probably eventually, but I'm gonna have to retool how it's moderated a little bit. The idea, I think, is fun, but, you know, every chat response just being like, "Hey, I'm Oak and I had sex with your mom, ha ha ha," or copying Wikipedia pages was kind of... Alright, I get it. I get the joke at first, but it just kind of kept going non-stop. A little less of that, maybe, next time. I do have the green arrow for once. I don't know how. I might just make it. Save the jumping fountains for the rich folk. Oh yeah, it's not a bad idea. And all my flowers are dead. Why is my handyman not fixing them? Fix them, come on. There you go. And there's Barf here again. Is that because I got rid of the benches? Also, one of the best things Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 did is take away mow the grass as the default thing for handymen. Thank God. Well, I don't want to give the rich everything, because I've kind of lost faith in trickle-down economics, you know? And I feel like the jumping fountains would just accentuate that. God, if I had less shame, more confidence, and I had a webcam on the stream, excuse me, not on the scream. That's what it is for the Halloween edition. I would say just like go into the Amazon costume directory and I'll wear whatever you send for that stream, but I don't. I'd be too ashamed. Too ashamed. Might be fun, though. I'll probably have a webcam up one day. Maybe. I don't know. There's really nothing to see. It's just my big dumb face just staring blankly at a monitor. I don't think it would add anything. It would just take up space. Just start the webcam part. Make your harem of anime body pillows wear the costumes. I turned the webcam on for the first time and it's like, "Hi, I'm Sailor Tim and this is my harem of anime body pillows that arrived in the P.O. box and all my anime wall scrolls that also arrived, and suddenly your perception of me is forever tainted." Dare I click? Oh. I don't get it. Is this new Pokemon? Oh, it's Ruby Sapphire. The worst ones. Where's the picture of me in the purple thing that the costume site tried to sponsor me with? Did I save that one? Is it next to Drew Pickles? Maybe I didn't save that. No, I didn't. I might have, actually. Was it this? There it is. That was it. They did not sponsor us once they found out we did not use a webcam. Hi, send us a costume for your next charity event to help advertise our business. By the way, we don't actually have a webcam, so no one can see your product. Thank you. It is fantastic. I love it. Little artwork doodly things of me are my favorite things in the world because the fact that somebody bothered to take time out of their day to make them is super flattering. Which is why eventually I want to make a little gallery and put them all somewhere. Can I relink it? Oops, I just closed it. I'll dig it up eventually. There we go. Go, guess, go. Epic name. I get it. Jack Offerson. The joke... wait. No, sorry, I'm not following that. Where are you going with that? Is he offering me something? Is it like Billy Mays or Vince Offer? Hey, it's Vince with ShamWow. I'm gonna love these nuts. How much longer am I going to stream? I want to beat the scenario. And then I want... I don't know. Sleep forever. Control-Shift-T. Well, the problem is that I middle-clicked the thing in the taskbar, which closed it entirely. Which I didn't know. Oh yeah, there's still this. That's the thing. What are my thoughts on the economy? Oh. The Chinese. Oh. Actually, it's been looking up here in America. Latest jobs report was apparently quite good, or so said Nate Silver on Twitter. He's a man I trust. And if his predictions all go awry, I can melt him down for scrap. I mean, you could bug me about games, but chances are I don't own them. Unless it's like one of these things that I own. Which I played once. Somebody gifted me this. I don't know what 100% orange juice is, but I have it. Airline Tycoon I played. Wasn't particularly great. Amnesia. Scary. Oh, Machine for Pigs. Not scary. Just bad. Original Amnesia. Pretty good. I have Crazy Taxi. I didn't know that. It doesn't have The Offspring, though. It's like the weird version. Jazz Punk was funny. Jet Set Radio I beat the other day. I played it in the Vita. I don't know why I bought it again on Steam. But I did. Pyrite Heart is an anime dating thing that none of my friends have. So haha. Woodcutter Sim does not work, unfortunately. And World Basketball Manager is one of the best things on the planet. This is why it's one of the best things on the planet. Oh man, I wonder if it still has my screenshot. Let me see. Did you ever cheese scenarios just by building go-karts? Probably, yeah. Oh, where's my screenshot? I see my screenshot in the background. How do I see it in full screen? Oh, come on. Where are mine? Do I have screenshots? I think 45. Wow, what did I take screenshots of? Probably things accidentally. Oh, Jazz Punk, Farm Sim. Oh yeah, I farmed, I flew. Farming, GTA 4 getting all broken. See, Basketball Sim 2012 couldn't get actual rights to the names of the basketball teams, so we got great knockoffs like the Atlanta Hex, the Baston Celtics, the Charolais Babcats, the Chicago Bulls, the Cleveland Cavaliers, the Denver Nuggets, the Detroit Pistons, the Utah Jazz. This is a great, great thing. The Milwaukee Bucks, the Miami Heat, the Washington Wizards. Everything about this game was so good. So good. The Phoenix Suns, the Philadelphia 76ers. It's all great. The Toronto Raptors, Denver Nuggets. I think this was $1 and it was excellent, if only for this one screenshot. That's what you do when you can't get rights to your sports properties. You just do that. It was a bad game. It was all just text-based management, but the map was great. And that stream was years ago. Many, many millenniums. I think the park is finally saved. Well, I think the intro to World Basketball Sim, or whatever it was, the setup was like, you turned into a basketball. Quite literally. Let me see. I remember it being absurd. And I'll probably never find it again. Oh hey, Rockhawk64. Dr. Connor's class and all of that. I got so caught up in what I was doing I forgot all about it. And now I can't find the intro anymore. That's not what I want. Apparently no one else wants it either. Damn. I could watch the convenience store game. Oh man, that was good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was alright. Things I watched at one point. You might like this stuff. I might. Probably not. You might like someone eating food and then throwing up. You might be surprised. I don't think I would like that. You might like Minecraft. Nah, I'm good. Or Happy Wheels. I'm good. Or Five Nights at Freddy's. Nah, I'm actually good. Don't worry. Popular right now, monkeys. This guy. How to avoid rejection and shame with women. I'm sorry, I just experience shame all the time. With or without women. It's my default emotion, just shame. Oh, dude, I love Regular Cars. It's a great channel. I'm subscribed to very few things, but Regular Cars is on there. For sure. Let's see. That's a good channel. That's Marugo, who makes great things. Regular Cars, another channel I have, a friend of mine. And Living in 80s, which is a great, stupid channel. It's just, here are anime clips of things that are all 5 seconds and dumb. And I love it. Here. For example. Where's the Project A-ko one? Which is one of the few things on this list I've seen. Oh, I'll never find it now. No. 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 This is alright. Also slightly racist.
Say yes! Let's go!
It's just that. It's just a couple of seconds of nonsense, and I love it. Also, I can't find it now, and I'm ashamed. Damn. Wait, is there another row? No, there isn't. Where's my stupid video? There it is. Unrelated to Roller Coaster Tycoon, by the way.
Shit.
ain't doing his dirty work no more. No. No! It's the Colonel! Keep away!
There you go.
Great film, wasn't it?
This channel's great. It's just that. It's just clips exactly like that. I love it. Just presented without context. It's brilliant. That is Colonel Sanders, yeah. I think it's called Living in 80s, in case you wanted to check it. Yes, it is. Regular Cars is the channel that reviews cars. Oh, I guess that was obvious. They're funny, and really smart, actually. The guy who produces the videos is very intelligent, but offsets it with, well, you'll see if you watch. He's got multiple personalities. Oh, here, I'm gonna go plug my stupid garbage again. In case you like YouTube, you might like the highlights I made of the streams, which I plug every now and then, but maybe check that out. You can watch me crash a plane, like this one. Wait, is this the one where it... No, that's the one with the burger. Forgot. I think it's this one. Proof of concept. I'm gonna make an aircraft. Alright? It's going to look like an aircraft, and everyone's going to say, wow, that looks like an aircraft. I'm amazed. It's not so hard to make an aircraft. That just works. But it's... Okay. Alright. Oh, God. I don't know anything about planes. There. Making a basic plane is not terribly hard. First hit's free. Now you're addicted. Haha. Hey, we almost won. Thank God. It is Sims music. The first one didn't have any music on it, and I kind of feel like it would have been much better if it did, but whatever, it's fine. See, this might seem really self-centered, but I've been streaming stuff for years, and I feel like maybe not everything is great, but I should categorize it better or curate it better or something. Because as it is now, it's just, here are hundreds of hours of stream recordings and things people made during streams, which have all been lost to time or are in a place that's not easy to navigate. And there might be something that's actually worth watching in some of these, and I'm kind of tempted to just start going through things and either putting up like image galleries or more highlights or recording things. So, trying to work on that when I get a free moment. But the problem is I haven't had a whole lot of free moments, so... You think the Roller Coaster Tycoon streams are really boring? Yeah, well, so is your face. Yeah. I don't know. Roller Coaster Tycoon is less stressful in a way, because I know what it's going to do, and I know how it's going to react most of the time. It's kind of just chill out and talk to chat kind of stream. 7 guests, go! Go! Actually, a big chunk of the marathon recordings are missing. Like 42 hours of the second Zelda thing are gone. Someone has them saved somewhere. I just don't have them. Come on, win. Win. Go. Do I love you? Yeah, why not? 2,100 guests? Yes! Oh, thank God, it only took 6 hours. Special thanks to Motion Simulator 37. Couldn't have done it without a 96-minute car ride, for sure. It saved the park. Hooray. We've done it. Did I save? No, I did. Oops, I closed it. Well, guys, it is 4 in the morning. Or, actually, 4:04. Time not found. Get it? Cause computers, and that's a thing that they. I am probably going to go and sleep because I am tired, exhausted, and all of that. So thank you for watching. I'll try to stream more this weekend, either tomorrow or Sunday or something, but I gotta sleep. So thanks for tuning in. Consider following the stream if you want, or consider following my dumb Twitter account where I sometimes talk about the stream or how much my hands smell like gloves when I'm in the lab, which is an important factoid which you might have wanted to know. So I'll be around, hopefully, a little bit more often, but who knows. Consider following that or the highlighty channel thing and hang out in the channel if you want for a few minutes, and I'll run some commercials and hold on screens and other things, and I think that might be it for me, so gotta sleep. That map was way too long. Good night. Have fun. See you again. Maybe video games.
While I put you in a trance, let's party. Boogie in your body. Want that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get I'll put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body. Want that body, want that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, girl, let me rock the world.
Resume. 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 Begin. Stop. Go. Resume. Resume. Resume! Why aren't you resuming? Go! Resume. 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 No, not even. Resume. 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 Go. Resume. No! I don't care. I don't even care. Just take words from my face and make them into that, because I'm tired of training this. I've been reading the equivalent of a novel, and you know what? It doesn't matter how much I train this, because it's still gonna break. Resume. 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 Go. Law. No. Resume. Law. 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 Lar. Do I have to talk like that? Is that how it's gonna have to be? When the exception was in the bag, recruiters from the Asian government company went on ahead of Green China, Thailand, Cambodia, Bangladesh, and the Philippines. Of course, they resumed to proceed. Resume. 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 Razum. Raspberry. Rumpelstiltskin. Referee. Resume. Resume. Rappity-doo-bop-a-doo-bop. For God's sake, just click it. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, thank you for subscribing. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I hate myself. Everything is terrible. This is ruin beyond repair. You did it.
So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world. So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world. Wanna put you in a trance, let's party. Boogie in your body, work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world. Wanna put you in a trance, let's party. Boogie in your body, work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world. Wanna put you in a trance, let's party. Boogie in your body, work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world. Wanna put you in a trance, let's party. Boogie in your body.
Beat, 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 beep 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 beep
beep, 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 beep.
beep.
I'll put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body. Want that body, want that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that